So, yeah, I'm doing, like, entirely new stuff. I'm very excited. There's still entirely new stuff to do. Yeah, so this time, we took Yazi? We met Yazi. We took Yazi with us to the mining moon. And then, him and Sia tried to hijack the ship, which, not okay. Very not okay. And now we've taken them to the market moon, Renaki. And now I get to explore Renaki, which is very exciting. So yeah, I guess, ready to do the thing. Starting with the summary. The story so far. Aaliyah and Six have been looking for the roboticist Janiqui Renba, sent by Professor Mayari to uncover the cause of the fall of Iox, which she believes is soon to return. But ancient memories found inside a robot led Renba to a different discovery. An ancient observatory. Ancient, capital A ancient. The Vault, which Renba believed could save the nebula from darkness. An interesting point is it is causing the darkness of the nebula at the same time. So yeah, it can save the nebula from darkness, sure. But why had Renba been hiring laborers to dig on a moon near Elbereth? Renba's search began with a telescope-like device from a ship, buried deep on a moon near Elbereth. A relic from the vault, perhaps? One thing that I hadn't actually thought about was all of these telescopes that are pointing the way is even more new stuff for the things you've already done this time. I believe it. All of these telescopes that are kind of pointing the way towards the vault imply that each of these individual stations had been monitoring the vault for some purpose. Which implies also that, like, all of this ancient stuff is even more interconnected than maybe we thought, right? That, each of the individual moons were monitoring the vault for reasons? And were maybe, like, tied into the system in some way? It's a neat idea. Alright, let's see what we can do. Back summary needs a back summary. You're not wrong. Alright, Renaki, a market moon, a place I have not ever explored. Entirely new territory. Very exciting. Let's go. Let's do it. It's half proper nouns that have zero meaning. Fair enough. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, get out of here. What are you... Oh, yeah, this is the thing where it's like, you could be sisters. Well, we're both Elberethian, so... What did I even do with this last time? Was it Perhaps We Are? I think it was. I think it was number 1. But let's go with it. Perhaps we are. I grew up in an orphanage on Elbereth. I never knew my parents. If they were my parents, then you were better off without them. I'd still like to know who they were. My advice? Find someone the right age who you like, and pick them. But don't go chasing ghosts. You might find them. Good faith to you. Add a few days to pocket the treasures the Ioxian wretch left behind. They should be enough. Come on, Yazi. And hold up your head!
We snuck out of the alley mouth into a bustling street.
Now we're looking for Amadu, whoever the hell that is. Alright, I have no idea what's going on. Any sign of ruins on this moon? No, mistress. This moon appears well inhabited. Nothing here is old.
Hawkers shouted each other down about their wares.
So we got rugs over here. Rugs. Yes. The pattern's similar to the one on the Nightingale. Mayari gave me that one. So, what have we got out here? What sort of place is this? It seems rich for a moon, mistress. It's a market, right? What's out here? Can I go out here? Nope. Apparently not. Amethyst plums! The hell are amethyst plums? Maybe I could retire somewhere like this. It seems comfortable. Well, we're not going out that way. Whatever's that way. I wonder if going back into the alley that I was in would accomplish anything. Or we could just talk to people. I mean, there's just so many directions to go. Alright, you've got a dot. Good faith to you, fine lady. Would the lady care for a flat mango, perhaps? Good faith to you. You're new here, I can tell. You've never seen fruit this good before. Carnival grapes, fizzy just today. What are those? Ah, the lady is from Iox. Something less exotic, then. Perhaps I can interest you in a kumquat fist. A what now? Whoa. A what now? You heard? I heard, but I didn't understand. How about a red pomelo? You can't possibly object to one of those. Where do you get your fruit from? Seems very fresh. It is fresh indeed. I grow it myself. Well, do let me know if you fancy anything, fine lady. Do you know a man named Amadou? Amadou? Now, I really couldn't be sure of that. So many people buy my fruit, you understand. It's so very good, you see. Most people like my fruit. I'll take an apple. Just an apple, fine lady. I have buttermelons, ripe sour berries, wet fruit. What the hell? I feed my children exclusively on my own fruit. They are strong. An apple is fine. As you will. I prefer jewelry and gold. You want to try jewelry for fruit? Jewelry is very good for trading, good lady. So is fruit. Apparently I don't have anything for him. I don't have anything for you. A pity. I really must get myself another customer. I don't recognize half of these fruits. Do you grow them locally? I grow them in my tubs, on my roofs. Roofs plural? Oh, okay. I am blessed with several roofs. What a guy. Look at the people, Six. They avoiding anything? Treating anywhere with particular caution? I detect no unusual patterns of movement. Perhaps there is an open space in that direction. People are slowing down as they leave this street. That direction. That way? Alright. So I guess if I still had the brooch, I could have traded it for information? That's good to know. Well, another reason to not bring Yazi around anywhere. This place doesn't seem wealthy compared to Iox. Iox is staggeringly wealthy, mistress. Iox is wealthy enough not to trade. That's a fair point. Alright, well, a gateway. There's also, like, people. Lots of people. Lots of dots that I don't know how to interact with. This is a busy district. Heavily populated. Most of Renaki's population is urban, mistress. The open spaces are reserved for cultivation. Maybe we could ship some people from Elbereth to here. I'm sure they could carry a few more people. Other than Master Yazi and his friend. They hardly seem the most deserving cases. Screw you, robot. Six continues to be a huge jerk at every opportunity. There's a few more people through here.
The market of Renaka seemed to never
2D
end.
shading, but rotationally 3D using
Shoemakers
perspectives.
sold
Yeah.
boots to
The
fruit
game does some
sellers,
really interesting art things.
who sold sour apples to the knife makers, whose blades the shoemakers used to make boots.
Yes, that's how trading works.
I don't know if anyone on Renaka ever slept, but if they did, I bet they bought and sold their dreams.
Pottery. You can't sell all of these, surely. Unless they break them after every meal. This place is so happy. I can't imagine Elbereth being like this. Wealth. And distance from Iox. Vases. I prefer them to the pots, anyway. I could keep my paintbrushes in them. if I painted.
A fountain was
flowers.
messing about in the middle of the square,
Messing about, huh?
spitting at passers-by.
Spitting. I love it. Interesting phrasing. Wonder what people here use them for. They're for oil and water. For bathing. How could you not know that? I've never been here, lady. Yes. I'm new here. New to the market? To the moon. Do you mean you sailed here? You just sat down here to tell me that? Where are you from, anyway? I'm from Elbereth. Oh. Elbereth isn't very nice, I'm told. Unlucky places never are. No, I suppose not. What's your book? I like books. Well, good, me too. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Of course not. I like books myself, especially when they're written in languages I can't understand. Oh yeah, tell about your friend. I have a friend who loves reading. He was here on Renaki quite recently. I see. His name is Huang. Wonder if you met him. I'm sorry, I don't think so. I suppose he sailed here as well. How else would he get here? I don't think she believes me. I feel sorry for you both. And that's the last I want to say about that. Alright then, moving on to other subjects that you're probably not going to answer. I'm looking for a man called Amadu. The servo dealer? Yes, I know him. That's his marquee above the lizard cellar. Lizard cellar? Lizard cellar. But you've already got one. One what? A servo. That one's yours, isn't it? You mean 6 here? You have 6 servos? That's its name. Robot, right? You named it? How funny! Like it was a pet pig? I don't like you. So Amadu could sell me a robot? Of course, for a very good price. Well, sorry to trouble you. I don't like you. I don't want to keep talking to you. I'll let you read. Good faith to you, lady. I must get back to my work. You want a lizard? You have a lizard. You want another lizard. Accurate. That seems likely. That seems likely. Bread. Smells good. Must be fresh. I cannot imagine how it smells. It is made from moldering flowers, is that correct? Wow. Way to kill all of the vibes. I don't think so, no. Moldering flowers. Shoes? We got shoes over here. So now I gotta find the lizard cellar so we can look at the marquee above the lizard cellar. Where's the shopkeeper? I could steal a pair and run off in them. Perhaps they are so badly made they would trip you up.
Spiced apple. Fresh leather. Wealth.
Man, we're really talky today, aren't we? Half of these stalls don't have merchants. Aren't they worried about thieves? Perhaps these people are rich enough to be honest. Or perhaps the punishment for stealing is extreme. Alright, let's look at the fountain. Sure. We can't look at the fountain? There we go. I looked at the fountain. Can you imagine a fountain like this on Elbereth? Just spilling water into the street? You think anyone would stop me filling a bottle? I doubt the water is drinkable. Really? That's a disaster. Water would still be worth a goat or two on Elbereth, even if it isn't drinkable. Really? Jeez. Where does the water come from? Is there a wellspring right here? No, mistress. I believe the water is pumped up and cycled. A show of wealth, then. Well, I mean, that's fitting with this place. Keep your eyes open. My eyes do not close, mistress. They do not exist. Thanks, C-3PO. Alright, so that looks like a servo. I.e. robot. Does that mean that this is the lizard vendor? What is this? What's going on over here? Jars for water. Or oil, perhaps. They seem to sell everything here. Look in here. Those are lizards, aren't they? Here we go. Lizards. Gecko! All colors! Gecko? You sell lizards? Buy gecko? Finest gecko. It climbs walls. Can reach hard to reach places. Sorry, I mean you sell geckos. How much does one cost? 33. Gecko now or gecko later? Gecko later. New gecko come in a week. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I don't want a gecko, but my robot does. My mistress is attempting humor. Not robot gecko. Gecko live gecko. That's not... I mean... I don't think I know what those words mean together. In this particular order. 6. I'm going to buy a gecko. I will not carry it, mistress. Don't be a kumquat fist, 6. You like it. You two will be friends. You can bicker about me behind my back. I am not having a gecko clambering around in my lower drawers. Is that actually what he said? Did I misread that? I'll buy a stripy one, please. Let's see what you're offering. I prefer ancient and mysterious things. Oh. Not the sextant. I can offer you a piece of the sale. Sure. Maybe this? It's ancient. It's mysterious. Well, it's not the best piece. But it's not enough. What else is there? What else is there? What else is there? None of these. Reconsider trades. Here, have the map. With this too? I've seen worse, I suppose. Done! We'll have to choose a name. And now I have a gecko! Apparently. Why not call it 7, mistress? You're annoyed. I fear we have been sidetracked. How about... Nope, none of those. None of those. Paddles. I'm on board with paddles. Paddles. Very good, but mistress... I think your gecko has escaped. Oh no! Paddles! Very possible. Gecko's very quick. Where did it go? Kraken stone. You want more gecko? This time you hold it tight by the neck. You didn't tell me that before. I think you know how gecko work. Gecko very hard to catch. My job catching geckos very hard.
Scar flashed a cheeky smile at me as he walked away.
What the hell with the geckos? Do you think everyone here is like that? It would seem improbable. Surely they would have all starved. Alright, I cannot deal with these people. I don't know who these people are. And the fact that she only speaks reasonable English when she is negotiating the price of a gecko is putting me off. Suppose you think the gecko might know the whereabouts of a lost palace? It might be descended from a great King Gecko of yesteryear. Wow, 6 is really annoyed. Who are you? You're a Madu. What do you want? What have you done to your robots? I treat mine badly, but this is macabre. They're servos, not robots. You buying? You got one already. I'm not here about robots. Then what do you want? I've come to ask you about an ancient observatory. That's a strange thing to ask a servo dealer about. And what makes you think I know where any observatory might be? A friend of mine told me to talk to you. These people are awful. So the little Ioxian with a big ears sent a bigger Ioxian. But what's my discovery worth to this one? Found an observatory, it's true. Observatory's just a ruin. Is that so? Are you sure? Why don't you tell me where it is, so I can go? Why don't I? A shimmering idea. Perhaps I could throw in a servo into the bargain. What do you think? Oh, he's asking me to sell him 6. I get it. I'm only asking for information. Information is an asset. Alright then. What do you want? That's not 6. I'm not selling you 6. That's a fine looking robot you have. I'd happily trade the robot, but it's not mine. I don't see anyone else around. Mistress, please! I am not yours to sell! Be quiet, 6. I'm talking to a human. You can't have my robot. Well then, mistress. It speaks! Wonderful. Pity you don't really want to find the observatory. You're going to cut away 6's head? Certainly not! My servos are in prime condition. That they don't have heads is their decision. Really? Yours is a masterpiece. I want to know what you have before I agree to anything. How old is the observatory? What state's it in? Let me tell you about the observatory. I've walked its corridors, seen ancient machines. It's built on 3 levels, each is circular, each wider than the one above, so that it looks like it must topple from the sky, and yet it stands. But perhaps that's enough for you. He's actually describing Heaven's Vault? That's not enough. I disagree, fine lady. Now we discuss a price. I don't like your terms. I could tell you about the corridors of glass, the machines, like gigantic servos, buried deep below the crust. You sure you don't want to trade? I won't trade. So be it. Until the observatory's lost once more. Well, just tell me. Like that's gonna work. I'm a businessman. You'll find the doors over there. Such a pity. But if you ever find a servo, think of poor Amadou, his business drying up by the day. Mistress, what just happened? Huang and his contacts. They can all go drown themselves.
The size of this place was nothing compared to Elvin.
What an experience!
But it was more packed with life. More colour, more people, more business.
If you were on this planet, you want to cut your head off too, jeez. Well, I'm not interested in selling 6, so I guess we'll have to figure something else out. But, I'm a little interested in, like, the possible speedrun strat of, if I might ask, mistress, what is the plan now? Let's say I sold you to him. Mistress? Just for the sake of argument. Mistress, I am not yours to sell. How angry do you think he'd get if you hop it away after purchase? Very angry indeed, mistress. I'm not convinced that powerful enemies are desirable assets, mistress. You're right. Bad idea. I'm definitely doing this on loop 3. 100% doing this on loop 3. Let's look around a little bit more before we go. I'm intrigued by the possible speedrun strat, if it works out, of talking to Huang enough to get informed that Renaki exists, going to Renaki, selling 6 for the information, and then going straight to the vault. Like, skipping 90% of the game. Is there anywhere else that I can actually go in this place? Baskets. Woven from grass. They're a lot like the ones Renbo was using. Maybe he came out here. One basket looks the same as another to me, mistress. Man, there's a lot of very interesting personalities around here, and none of them are even remotely helpful. A cook? Hungry 6? Hilarious. How much of the text deciphering can be skipped? Yeah. My guess is probably a fair amount. So it seems like I can just accost randos. There's a lot of randos that I can just accost. Assuming I get to them before they walk away. But they tend to walk away before I can accost them. You! Get accosted! Forgive me, but do you live on Renaki? I do. Someone sold me a gecko, but I don't know why. Why, to keep the flies away from your fruit. Why else would you buy a gecko? Good faith, lady. This implies a Zelda-esque, like a Link's Awakening-esque fetch quest. Like, I could buy a gecko to give to the fruit vendor, who can give me something else that I could trade for a servo, that I could give to Amadou for the information. If I'd bought fruit, maybe it would have stuck around. I think that is less likely than the other thing, but maybe. They did say that a gecko can climb to hard-to-reach places. You're not wrong. Do I want to buy another gecko? I don't think I want to buy another gecko. Maybe I could buy another gecko. Best not to go wandering off. This is a big moon. The telescopes Remba found. They must be linked to the observatory somehow. If these scopes were perhaps in communication with each other, mistress, and that enabled Renba to locate one from another, perhaps their connection to the observatory might be similarly traceable. They might, in fact, be. I'm more intrigued by the idea that Amadou actually went off wandering in Heaven's Vault, considering the place was bricked up. Like, how did Amadou get the information that he came by? Do I trade old stuff for another gecko and try to do something else with the gecko? Gecko? Fine gecko! This is someone's house. We can't just barge inside. Are you sure we can't? The scope Remba found in the buried boat led him to the hideout. The scope he found there might have led him on, but then his ship exploded. If only there was a way to find out where he was going. If only. You're right there.
From behind me came the patter of steps.
What? Wait! Please. Yes? You spoke to Amadou. You know him? He's my father. Your father? That's right. So, does he listen to you, your father? If you're thinking I can do your haggling for you, I just need a favor. This is interesting. I don't know you. You aren't my friend. I could be. You must think I'm desperately lonely. You really are a sailor, aren't you? But tell me about sailing. Does it hurt? What is your deal, lady? No, it doesn't hurt. Unless it hurts your heart a little. You should try it with someone you trust. You're going now? Back to your ship? Where am I going, actually? Probably back to Iox. Back to Iox, probably. It's disgusting. Is it? Who the hell was that? The book lady again? What do you want from me, book lady? What is going on out here? She's not there anymore. I clearly messed that up. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Nothing on this moon makes a lick of goddamn sense. I have no idea what I am doing, who I am talking to, or what I am trying to accomplish. And then this lady just walks up from nowhere and is like, you know Amadou? Tell me about sailing. That's disgusting. Disgusting? What's disgusting about sailing? What the hell is wrong with this lady? What the hell is wrong with the people on this moon? More randos I could potentially accost. She hates Iox, apparently. Apparently going to Iox is disgusting. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. I need more randos to accost. You, stop moving around so I can accost you. Maybe if I hang out by the fountain long enough, somebody will just stop and I can ask them questions. You don't have a dot. There's a lot of people who look exactly the same as each other, and none of them have dots. Iox is not popular. That's probably fair. I could have been more vague, I guess. That was, in fact, an option. That one! I can ask that one questions. You stop running around! I need to accost you! Oh my god! Everybody leaves just before I get close enough to talk to them. Stop doing that thing. Please, one moment. But are you a local here? I've lived here all my life. Do you know any dealers of old artifacts here? Artifacts? There are no doubt some jewelers. You will have to take your luck with the market. Good faith to you. I think I'm going to refrain from saying that I'm from Iox, given that it is very much an option on all of these things. I don't have a good sense, and nobody seems to like Ioxians, which, okay, fair enough. I don't like Ioxians either. I can't shake the feeling that there is so much more to be done on here that I have not done, but it doesn't really feel like any of the things that are available to do are things that I actually want to do. This is a very weird place, this moon. Extremely weird. Maybe I buy another gecko? I could probably buy another gecko. What do I do with a gecko? Maybe I'll flaunt the gecko at the fruit seller. I'm gonna try this again. Hey lady, how do I buy a gecko from you? You're not talking to me anymore. No, we're done? No more geckos? It is the end of geckos? Geckos are over? Apparently the window on gecko trading has closed. What a disaster. Berries. And other fruits. Amazing all these fruit sellers don't end up fighting each other. Quite possibly they do. Oh, are you implying that there is an underground fruit vendor, like, arena? A fruit vendor fight club? How do I get tickets to the fruit vendor fight club? I want to go watch, like, fruit vendor gladiators. That sounds like fun. Feels like some of the things you haven't done are not an option because of what you have done. That's quite possible. That would not surprise me excessively. What's back here? Lanterns. Wonder if the glass is blown locally. Maybe. Remember the guy in BC who yelled fruit vendor in Shattrath? Wasn't that their tag? Their tag was fruit vendor? Did they also just yell fruit vendor? Don't know that I remember that. Do I just leave? Apparently I cannot play further with the geckos. Which is, let me assure you, immensely disappointing. Well, I'm not willing to sell 6. And there doesn't seem to be anything else I can do here. So I guess we're done here. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Okay. Watching the NPCs fight in Shattrath was always a good time. Alright, I guess we're done here. Since I'm not selling 6 to Amadou, and there doesn't seem to be any other available course of action. Maybe if I bought a red Pomelo, or a Kumquat Fist, but I don't have anything this guy wants. I don't have anything I can trade him. Also, he's not talking to me anymore either. I guess I said the word Iox one time too many, and now nobody wants to associate with me. We've seen enough of this, Moon. Time to leave. This was very disappointing. I can't help but feel like I made some mistakes. Like, maybe there could have been other things that I did here, but guess not. Alright, I think I'm going to continue going back and forth between Huang and Tapi, and getting more pieces of language and more artifacts. Since apparently trading with Tapi is a pretty good way to get more artifacts of a given source. I was thinking about that boat Remba found. Found a fragment of, anyway. The Empire never used ships that large. It was too old, too long buried. You have never seen a ship like it. This changes our history, Six. It must have been a whole age before the Empire, when ships like great whales crawled the rivers. But doing what? Trading, mistress? Perhaps people lived on them. Can you imagine that? A boat which people live on? An age of sail. Before the Empire was founded. Before the Empire locked down the nebula. That conversation went roughly the same way it did last time. Now we have a different time. We have the same timeline as before. Why don't... oh, the site from the mural. Okay, that's the, yes, and the Age of Sail site. Which is... Is that the market? The place where we found the boy? I think we're going to Mercy to give them back the statue. And then we're going to go to Iox and talk to Huang. I think that's the plan. Could return the figurine I found. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. We need to take the figurine to the site from to the graveyard first. Otherwise, we miss out on that cutscene. And that cutscene feels very important. Ooh. Okay, let's go to Iox first then. And then go to... And then just putter around and go to other places. Whether or not I should show her the crown. If I ever get it back from Roy. Okay. Would be polite to tell Huang I met his trader. And as always, I could show him some of my recent books and finds. There's a lot to do on Iox, wow. You have a comment on that which is spoilery, but relevant. Think about it. I think not. I think we can save stuff like that about the figurine in the graveyard. I think we could save stuff like that for a third loop, because at this point, I am pretty heavily invested in doing this yet a third time. 1 or 2 achievements on Renaki that involve very specifically navigating conversations. That sounds very correct to me. That sounds 100% correct. It sounds like the girl was trying to angle to get me to take her off of Renaki, but I just didn't do the sailing path correctly. Like, if I told sailing is not, like, sailing isn't anything like what you've heard about it, would have been a good line. And being vague about where I'm from would have been a good line. She seemed like she had a lot of biases, but I maybe could have gotten more out of her. So let's go to Iox. We're not going to talk to Mayari. Maybe we'll talk to Mayari. Tell Mayari about Renba's crash.
We turned the prow for Iox once more. Somehow, going back always felt like giving in.
We're just going to talk to Huang, man. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Nightingale herself must be an Aegis sail ship. She's about the right age, I think. And she's still river-worthy after all this time. Man, some of these river splits are hard to navigate. Hard to see. I'm hoping for more ruins, but maybe I just pass control and head to Iox directly. This is a lot of... Oh. And there are still, like, random sites that I haven't been to, right? Oh, I have been there. So there's no need to try and revisit it. Somewhere distant. No lies. Yeah, maybe we just go. Maybe we just go. Let's go talk to Huang. Go get some new sentences. Also, is there anything in particular that I want to show him? Maybe if I look at my transcriptions, is there any specific one that I want Huang to look at? Blackened Scroll. I don't remember which of these seemed particularly interesting. Is this the one that I, This is one of them, yeah. Anything that I can't put together. So if I can have him look at the bell, then that seems like a good place to start. Aliyah! Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, Huang. Listen, Huang. I went to Renaki. I found that trader you mentioned. Oh, yes? Did it help? No. I'm sorry if I sent you astray. I don't have your archaeologist's eye. Thanks, Huang. Let's show him a text. I discovered something you might enjoy. Let's see now. There's an inscription. I read it as Holy Pilgrim and Angry Stranger. Yes, I think you're right on angry. Oh, good. Let's put that down. To get a semantics guide based on how I decipher the language? Sure, I'd be happy to put that together. That's an interesting thought. Did I write this down anyway? Angry. There it is, angry. It's interesting because it feels like some of the pieces are, and then compared to the one on the wiki, oh, sure. I'm glad you agree. I wonder if I could show him the bell. I made some nice discoveries out there. Let's see them, then. The bell. I found this bell. Can I? There's an unbroken inscription. I can recognize a word in there, although I don't know what it means. Please be the one that's helpful. There's a few words in this one. What did you recognize? Is it the one that's helpful? Oh, superb. That's not exactly the one I was looking for. But that is helpful. Is that enough to separate it? Yeah, good, good. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I think I thought that this was more. This is not what I thought it was. This is a different thing than I thought it was. Okay. 95% complete. There's still some things the community is unsure of and some words that are missing in the vocab list. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's some very odd constructions here. So I think this is a living thing, an animal. Right? Because you have here this symbol. You also have it in robot, right? Because you have metal animal person. Difference between joining with one dot and joining with two. Yup, that's a real thing. So what we have here is... Oh, this could very well be Songbird. Because this seems like it is... Yeah, because this is animal.high is probably bird? So is this music? We had a thing that was music, right? The noun of the abstraction of high speech? We had a thing that we thought was music. What was the thing that we thought was music? Was it that thing? Hey, Mershana, how's it going? I don't have it confirmed either way. It was a long one, wasn't it? It's hard for me to tell here. My handwriting is so bad, especially for glyphs I barely recognize. I kind of like Songbird here, because Songbird is the only animal. Oh, it's this piece. This piece is here. So this is sings. This is music. Yeah. Songbird sings and gives person light, joy? I think if we're translating smile as, like, the noun of person face light or whatever it is. Did we confirm smile? Was smile confirmed? Smile's not confirmed. But I think I like that translation. Songbird sings and gives joy all. It's better than what I had before. Thanks, Wang. Interesting. I've seen something similar, I think, and it also had some script. Now, where's that volume? Here. I think I'm going to refrain from writing down words until I have firm translations for them. Because it doesn't super help to have a word that I know exists, but don't know the meaning of. Because I can't, like, use that as helping to translate other things. Oh my god. This is a long one. Now, I've never seen any of these groupings before. But I can still make some guesses. So this is an aspect of, like an adjective. The abstraction of light and the abstraction of truth and life, which apparently means fair? Beautiful? It's not guarded, although that might fit with adjective. So beautiful, I think, is the only thing that fits. Beautiful song? Yeah. Absolutely. Songbird sings beautiful song. Seems reasonable. Abstract of truth combined with life is fair. Man. Some of these words imply concepts about the culture that are very not true about our culture. Songbird sings beautiful song. I think that's right. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. The zoom in? No, nothing comes to mind. I'll take the bell to the archives then. Take it. Fair as in just or fair as in light? The context in which that word was used was fair as in just. And I suspect if we had justice as a word, we would see a similar grouping of characters. Although justice might imply more combat, like more angry, or justice might imply other things. I don't know. We didn't confirm any words as a result of this, did we? We just know that words exist. Oh, while he's gone is actually a really good time to figure out what else I'm going to show him. We have solvable instructions now? Tell me more. Why is this solvable? Oh, because angry is correct. We confirmed angry, which I did, in fact, write down. The Holy Pilgrim and the Angry Stranger. There are no more solvable inscriptions. Okay, unsolved inscriptions. Is this... No, that's the more recent one. Good, that's fine. This one is also... Oh, this is the one I was thinking of, actually. So this is the one that we should show Huang, is the heavy pick, if we can. Wooden spar, blackened scroll. This one's already separated. This is it! Songs! Really? That doesn't actually seem like songs anymore, now that we've seen what songs were. Because this involves movement, right? The verb of light moving, I don't think we have as a word, as a separate word. Like, I don't think... Oh my god, this game needs a digital dictionary so badly, so badly. I don't think we have any word that fits that description. I need to have done this digitally, so it's actually searchable. But, how the hell am I going to write down these glyphs digitally? That's a real question. I'm not ready to put that tool together. And then this is the... Like, of many, this aspect of many is super weird. MS Paint. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. My archival program is MS Paint. That's going to work real well. Noun of, aspect of many. Aspect of many. This is such a weird construct. Maybe this is gates because context. This book came through something. Maybe it's days because light move. Maybe it's gates. We already traded in the bell. Brass tablet. This one I'm fairly confident in. I'm not that worried about this one. We gave him some other stuff. Carved into... Sure. Brass telescope? I don't think we can give away the telescope. Maybe the colon modifier is higher precedence. I feel like the colon modifier indicates a particular kind of relationship, rather than the dot, which just indicates some kind of conjunction of things. Like, my original impression of colon was, and then. That you have a concept followed by another concept, and it implies the transition between one concept and another, rather than two concepts just being juxtaposed. Alright, if I can't give him the pick, I'll just give him something random, I guess, because I don't know what else to give him. But I'm definitely going to wait around and give him something else. And then go back to Elbereth and talk to Tapi, and see if we can't get something else out of him, and see if Oroi is ready to talk to us about the crown. And I think I don't want to talk to Mayari this time through. I think we're just going to not talk to Mayari. Aaliyah, you waited. Well, yeah, I want to keep talking to you, buddy. You're my friend, my pal, and a person who gives me more phrases and stuff. I uncovered a scroll you might like to see. Let's see now. There's an inscription. I read it as this book came through gates. You know, I'm sure you're right on came. Oh, that's good. Write that one down in my copybook. Where is this particular word? This is why I shouldn't have write them. This is why I shouldn't note their existence until I am ready to translate them. Because I don't know where I put this. If I even put this anywhere. I don't think I even wrote this one down. Huh. Cool. Alright, so verb of past tense. Moving place. And now actually write down the word. I made a few finds recently. Show me. The scimitar, what else? The knife, the tablet, the etched pick. That was the thing. Have you seen anything like this pick? May I take a look? There's a compacted inscription. Yes, I think I recognize a word in there. But I don't know what it means. That's cool, if it's the word I'm looking for. Now we have a new word to slot into place. Oh, it's comes. I know what this word is. From something comes something. From something else comes something else. Comes life. From work comes life. I believe you can be confident of your translation for life now. Good. Happy to hear it. I was already relatively comfortable with that one. Really not concerned. But I guess I should note that down anyway, since it is a core concept. Again, this is a thing that I don't apparently already have down, which is kind of surprising to me. Kind of figured this one would be fairly straightforward. Alright, whatever. Alright, from metal ground, metal. From metal comes metal. From work comes life. Does from metal comes metal, from work comes life work better? Thanks, Wang. I've seen something else like that, if I remember right, that was also inscribed. Let me see if I can find it. Show me more things. Put it somewhere. Here. What you got? What you got? What you got for me? It was a robust axe. It was found buried here on Iox back in my predecessor's day. This has some bits to it. Another 2-word phrase. 2 words! This is 2 words. Master? I'm translating this as master? This one's got a lot of symbols, but I think it must say master. This is so weird. Like this construct of person on either side of it, and then the bit in the middle is robot dot verb of true movement. I have no idea what that is. Maybe that has to do with ownership? Property? It's so weird. This one is person plant dot the noun of person plant dot tree? How is this anything? What is a person tree? What is noun person tree? Has to be master hacks. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it obviously has to be master craftsman. None of these other things fit. Crusher doesn't really fit. But how do you get craftsman out of this? So, craftsman, without the person, is just craft, right? So if you're looking at plant dot this thing, this construction here, that means craft, creating a thing? Fashioning a thing out of something else, presumably is craft. So maybe in this context, it's about brings life. There's not bringing life, though. It's just a person, right? It's plant dot... The combination of plant and whatever this thing is. And this thing is like a person tree? A person who associates with trees? A tree-like person? A person-like tree? Doll? Like, maybe we get wood out of this? So the noun of doll is like... plant person. That's a lot of... I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, this is the only thing that can fit there, because context. But... This is a lot to put together. Master Craftsman? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. Zoom in! How about this? Ooh, it is a new thing. Inscription found on a battered, hefty chisel. It was found in a Renaki temple, apparently. That's cool. This one is a phrase run together. This is go, follow. I don't have that piece. I don't have this piece. Maybe this is all one big piece. Bring. Sure. Except this is all one piece. Yeah, this is one big word. This is a huge word. Okay, so this is bring, and then noun of verb thing life. Thing life? Is thing life strength? I think we had something like strength before, and that was, like, I think strength was related to earth, wasn't it? Have I seen this kind of construct before? Thing life. Thing life together. Have life. Not thing life. Have life. Verb of have life might just be to be alive. I don't know why that wouldn't just be the verb of life, though. Aspect of life? Be alive? Oh, this stuff needs to be sorted. Oh, life thing was kindness, right? So we have friend is a person who is associated with kindness. Show me kind. Is kind on this list? Kind is not on this list, and it should be. So the verb of giving kindness, maybe this is the noun of kindness is charity? Or donation or something? Believe? None of these other things fit with what I think these things mean. Believe is a little loose. Give followed by this thing. Maybe beauty? Beauty is a little loose here too. I would expect that to be more in line with the like the light shining aspect of light, right? Do we have anything related to that we can do? I don't think I have give on my list, and I should, since it's a word that I know. Did I not already have beautiful as a word? If I did, it's not on my current list of words that I know. But that might be because it was only something that I found in the previous run and didn't, just don't know it. I don't like any of these, really. I especially don't like strike. And strength, I feel like, could be associated with other concepts. So believe and beauty might both work. I feel like believe would be also different. But maybe believe is good. Maybe give kindness is actually believe, like to believe in someone is to feel charitably towards them. That might work. Sure, let's go with this. Believe in time. Do you have any more like that? More. No, of course not. Okay, that's fine. The archivists will enjoy the pick. Take it. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. Oh, you will? Alright, well then I'll just hang out here. Of course, you're not going to want to talk anymore about ancient inscriptions, because you've got your own life to lead, and I get it. No more than 2 inscriptions at a time. It's good to have predefined limits. Pace yourself. As much as I want to sit here talking about language with you forever, it's probably not the best idea. Oh, I totally have that already written down. I just wrote it down in a different place and didn't recognize it because my handwriting is atrocious. I wrote it down and then never confirmed what I had written down. Mistakes. Further mistakes. Additional mistakes have been made. I really should only be writing down things that I have confirmed translations for. That would be a much smarter thing to do. than the thing that I am doing. Man, if only I was smart. Time for handwriting class. I just don't have practice with these glyphs. Like, I keep doing move backwards. I keep making it come around the other side, or I keep giving it, like, weird spikes, so it doesn't, like, flow in, like a perfect S like it should. It's just a backwards S, but I always write it like an S instead of the backwards S, which is what the actual thing is. You can show me your other finds later, perhaps. You're right, I can. I'll see you soon, Huang. See you soon. Alright, do we go talk to Mayari or not? I'm taking votes from chat. Should I go talk to Mayari or not? Time to go, mistress? Might be. Thinking. Thinking. Yes, go talk to Mayari? Perhaps you are having too much fun. I really should do more with, like, just letting conversations expire. Just staring at them, not saying anything. Just be like, it's my favorite difference so far in this run. New words is my favorite difference. I'm glad I got the chance to give the crown to Oroi. I want to see what we can come up with that. Because Oroi knows some things about crowns. Also, going to Renaki was good. Yazi was very different. Aliyah, I wanted to thank you for coming to Renba's funeral. His mother appreciated having another Elberethian there. Was Renba born on Elbereth? He never told you. Aliyah, do you have any friends? Huang is a friend. I'm sure Huang would be friends with a desk lamp if it had a nice smile. Still, the boy is honest at least. Your robot informs me that Janiqui is indeed dead. Your robot told me Renba found some kind of ruin. What did you find there? I didn't tell her about the message last time, so maybe I should tell her about the message this time. Renba left us a message. Mistress? Go on. Wait, I did tell her about this last time, did I? I think maybe I did? Oh, now I'm not remembering. The hopper malfunctioned. And I spoke to Renba. I fear my mistress is now dissembling, Professor, though to what end I slisset. I thought Renba was dead. He spoke to me through a robot somehow. And what did he have to say? I think I didn't confront her about him saying that she lied. He said you weren't who you climb. And did that make any sense to you? Does it make sense to you? No. Poor Renba. He was never the most stable character. Ooh, that sounds like gaslighting. Someone had lived out there once. We found a ruined building. A hermit from Mercy, I think. Nothing more. Doesn't she already know about the crown? Tell her about the crown that we can't give her? You don't think you ever confronted Mayari that hard? You think we missed something? No. No, most likely not. Although perhaps Renba found something, and it shared his fate. That is most probable, Mistress Mayari. Evidently, it is likely he was making a swift return when he overexpelled his ship's biodome and ruptured the hull. Thank you, Aliyah. You've set my mind at ease. That's it, then? Yeah, I danced on it last time. Indeed. Oh! Well, I guess that's it, then. She took that surprisingly well. And Aliyah, the crown. I haven't forgotten. I'm afraid Mistress Aaliyah passed it on to a contact in Elbereth, Mistress Mayari. It's a mercenary act, Aaliyah. I always assumed you made a little on the side, but I didn't sell it. My friend's a mechanist. She's just looking at it. So you're going to bring it back to me? Go and fetch it. I'm not sure I will! I am ready to go now. Do it. So, I think my goal in this particular run was to be honest with Mayari in a way that I absolutely wasn't in the previous run. Like, I definitely was kind of at odds with Mayari in my first run, and wasn't really sure about what to tell her or how much to trust her. In this one, I wanted to be more honest, more straightforward with her. But she has not returned the favor. So I think we stop talking to her. I think the trust is broken. You're not getting that crown, Mayari. Alright, let's go talk to Tapi and see if we can trade for more artifacts. Spend as much time as we can going back and forth between our various inscription vendors. Until we run out of things to do, and then have to go exploring again. The gecko! Hold. What the hell just happened? Can I escape? Can I hit escape? Can I hit escape? It won't let me hit escape. Alright, let's go to Elbereth. We'll talk about the gecko later. Because apparently I can't just go back into the ship. Yeah, I bought a gecko! And it disappeared! But apparently it disappeared to my ship! Fascinating. I was unaware that the gecko knew we were gonna be here.
What?
Gecko can hopper? I guess when we hoppered back, we took the gecko with us. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I could show the dull crystal to Oroi. Yeah, let's do that. Let's show everything to Oroi. Oroi is definitely a better friend than Mayari. Maybe it's stowed away on 6 after all. I hate this place. Well, that's a shame. For you. I was thinking about the word for master that we found. It shares a symbol with the word for robot. Were robots masters, do you think? Oh, that's a new one. I feel like robots were mastered more than they were masters. Paddles lives on. It's true. May Paddles live a happy life. Set Buyaki Refar. Cat kiss. Reminya mi ieni hua. Oh, because I have a weapon on me. Nothing's happening. Elbereth? No? Set Boyaki Rifar. So we're back in this loop. Because, Micus? Did that do something? Nothing. We just had a camera angle. Why is 6 looking so mad? I guess he's just unhappy to be on Elbereth. It's no good. It's taken against me. It's because we have a weapon on us. Like, I know why. I just don't know what to do about it. Can I leave it on the boat? Back to the ship. Very good, mistress. Why? Not yet. I don't believe that Aaliyah would have never had a weapon and had this happen, or at least known that it was a thing. You never had this issue at all on your first run. That's interesting. She's a beautiful ship. I'm lucky I found her. Maybe the gate didn't like something I've got with me. I've got the scimitar. Maybe the gate doesn't like weapons. The gate has simply rejected you. What? Why? What did I do? I have no idea, mistress. Six, take the scimitar back to the ship. Take all of them. Mistress. Okay. So I do have the option to tell Six to take my stuff from me so that it's not on me. You had learned a different word to get you up there? Oh, that's interesting. How old? The earliest days of the Empire. It must have been a fine building. Set Buyauki Refar. Cat kiss. Ieni hua ke. It's working again. The slave trader accepts weapons and trades. You have to be able to do it somehow. Do we though? That's the interesting thing, right? Is if I can't get weapons up here. Alright, we're going to talk to Roy. We know what happens, do we? I don't think I want to talk to the trader. Maybe I want to talk to the trader? What value do I get from talking to the trader? Do you believe the workers are well treated, mistress? Let's not talk about it. It doesn't do any good. I think... What would I do? Just be like, hey, I dropped Yazi off at a moon. We talked to someone who had a weapon, not sure if we got how they did it. Oh. Oh, you have to be able to do it somehow like in-universe. Yes, okay. Mad at me for freeing my slave? She gets mad at me, that's fine. What's she gonna do, attack me? Probably not. Maybe, hopefully. So we showed these crystals to Arroy last time. Give me a spanking seems unlikely. Although she's a big burly woman. Stay on her good side, fair enough. We know she likes to trade for weapons. Ah, Aaliyah. Good. Quickly, come in. Come in! Ooh, that thing you brought in. You still got it? Of course I do. That is a relief. Just because I live on Elbereth doesn't make me whatever it is you are. Where did you even find it? How? From a moon in the eye of the cyclones. Wait. You sailed into the cyclones? Aaliyah! Are you mad? Am I mad? Well, that's not the point. Then it should be the point. I've lost you once to Iox. I don't want to lose you again. Aw, we're actually friends now. I'm alright, Arroy. I promise I am. Aaliyah, sometimes I just think you really need to get yourself a real life. The real puzzle is how did it get where it was? The place looked like someone had been living there. Wasn't the Emperor sent into exile when the Empire fell? Don't tell me you found where they sent him! But he wasn't around to ask. I think maybe you did. Did you ever hear of the Great Forge? A moon used in the early Empire for crafting complex devices. I've never seen anything so obviously made there before. Did you say devices? I think this sort of thing was common in the Holy Empire. Things people wore, things they carried, they were all functional, active. But did you find out what the crown does? No. I have no idea. I didn't try to turn it on. Why not? There you go, that's the question. Why not? Aaliyah, it's hundreds of years old. I mean, perhaps if I knew what it was powered by. But if I put the wrong amount of flow through it, I'll smoke the foil. I don't think we'd stay friends. But you could try. See what happens. Mistress, Professor Mayari is waiting for the crown. You don't mind the risk? I'll most likely burn it out. So do it carefully. Great! No pressure then. Are you sure? Seriously? I might well set it on fire. I'm touched you'd trust me, Aaliyah. Why wouldn't I trust you? And trust hasn't always been our best thing. But I'll see what I can do. This forge, Aroi, is it real, not just a myth? It must have been real, and huge, employing hundreds, maybe thousands of people. Where? I have no idea. Damn it. You're the archaeologist. I'll try low flows and work up. I'll see what I can do. Identified the crown. Okay. Well, I guess doing it here is different from the way we did it last time. Interesting. Yeah, keep doing stuff, Aroi. Still, it's good to see you're in one piece. Just about. You should be careful out there. I know the strain you put on yourself. I think it came out as part of the conversations that we had on the moon, maybe? I'm fine. Sure you are. Except when you run and start coughing up fluid. Mistress, is there something I should know? It's nothing. Sure it isn't. Just take care of yourself, alright? Shilong doesn't just go away. The Cat Kiss Gate. How do you get all your tools and things through it? I had to leave all my sharp things behind. Yes, it does that. The best way for you to get around it? No idea. I have a Rebesca foil in my arm, so it doesn't bother me. Rebesca foil? Can I get one? Are you serious? Aaliyah, they stick them in your arm. It's horrible. You don't even like Elbereth. I do! I'm more interested in finding out more information, though. Where did you get it? It came with the lease on this place. With the lease? You're saying I gotta be a landowner in Elbereth? So you have a foil in your arm. It's not deep. And it's only a small one. Nothing much. Just enough for the gate to recognize you. Interesting. Well, let me show you the crystal anyway, because I don't remember what this gets me. Found a strange shot of crystal. I thought you might be able to tell me what it is. I'm a technic, not a mystic healer, so I don't know. Rest it on your belly and see if it helps you break wind. I think this kind of crystal was significant in the Empire. More than just decoratively. You've got my interest. I'll take a look. I'll do it tonight, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we're never going to see anything out of that. We're never going to get any value out of that. I should let you work. You should. How are things here? Still slow. Give my regards to Iox, Aaliyah Elastra. Well, that went well. Definitely learned a lot more about the crown than we did last time. Alright, now we go visit Toppy. And the next time we come through here, we ask her more about foils, because I want to get a foil. Somehow, the questions I asked about getting a foil didn't let me get a foil. Which makes me slightly irritated. Toppy makes you happy? Toppy makes me happy, too. Not just yet. We can get to Toppy's this way. I mean, we should also go see Timur, right? Like, as long as we're here. My plot was foiled. Good job, Roshana. What's a Rebesque foil? You have never seen the internals of a robot, then? I have, but it wasn't labeled. I didn't do this to him last time. I have, but it wasn't labeled. Oh my. A Rebesque foil is a small scrap of metal inscribed with enormous detail, like one of your fingerprints. I've never seen a Rebesque foil. Nonetheless, you are conversing with one at this moment. Excuse me? Excuse me? Did I do that thing again? Okay. Well, that's fine. I like messing with 6 anyway. I was going to be polite to 6, but that didn't pan out, did it? With the statue on Mercy and the one here made in the same place, based on their mineral compositions, it is quite possible, mistress. I will consider the matter. Excuse me. I can't see why anyone would waste a statue on Elbereth. Perhaps to remind the citizens of higher powers, mistress. Remind the citizens who's in charge, maybe.
Cabinets glinting with gold and polished glass.
We have new new speech lines. Aaliyah, you don't visit me nearly enough. I'd forgotten the color of your eyes. So the last time was I hit 3 here. But maybe I should flirt more with Toppy, because that's fun. Would you like a closer look? Ha! Now then. You had me for a moment there. How is life on Iox anyway? As sterile as ever? That's a good word for it. You've always been too untidy for that place, and too proper for this one. So, Toppy. I want to show you an artifact. Oh, yes? The scroll made on the site from the mural. Sure. This is a scroll of blackened paper dating from the Ioxian Empire. I could obtain that in an alleyway. You are dealing with some gutter rat trader here. The figurine? The shell necklace? Sure, the shell necklace. A shell necklace dating from ancient times. Interesting. I've seen something so beautiful only once before. Since it's you, I'll show you. Put that thing away. This one's too good to muddy with business. Put it away. Now, let me see. Here we are. Oh, this thing! Yes! Good. Okay. I don't even know what it is. And I found it, just sitting in the grass by the Catkiss gate, like a fat lost cat. Yeah. I thought maybe it was a child's toy. But who would make something so beautiful for a child? It moves. The circles rotate. They all rotate. You push one and everything rotates. Why would you want that? I don't know. I was hoping you might twist here and squeeze there and pop. No? Well, no matter. I'd rather you didn't break it. I don't see any inscriptions. I've been over it with my glass. I couldn't find any either. That's sad. You want me to find out where it came from? What a good idea! It's so unusual, I don't know who I'd find to trade it with anyway. But maybe if you find where it came from, you could let me know. I've shown this thing to Oroyd, to my mother. None of them understand the way we do, Aaliyah. You're a star amid 1,000 sparks. picked up a few more items you might be interested in. Oh, yes? The figurine? Sure, let's show him the figurine. It's a Bone Age of Sail period figurine of a reaching god. Very nice. A beautiful, unique piece. I might be able to make you an offer. Make me an offer, Toppy! Now then. A wooden wind chime decorated with a bird design. No inscription along the wing. I think this comes from the same site as the scroll and the scimitar I found earlier. This will make its location easier to locate. So, you've seen it? The wind chime for your bone figurine of a reaching god? Sure, why not? You have a deal. I'll be sorry to sell this one when the time comes. It will take me some time to set up buyers for what you've given me, so if there's more, let me look another time when my eyes have recovered. By the way, Toppy, where do you get all this stuff from? People bring me things. They leave things lying around. Oh, right. You must have a lot of friends. None as good as you, Aaliyah. They're fun. This is a good dynamic. Fell off the back of the yak. See you later, Toppy. Take care of yourself out there. Yeah, if I wasn't around, who would he have to flirt with? Poor guy. Alright. Back to... Not that way, this way. Am I ready to go? Not yet. Toppy. T-A-P-I. Grinning like a skull in a skin suit. Yeah, that's a lot. Alright. Back down, let's go talk to Timur. It's my motto in life in general? You got me dead to rights, Dragon-minded. There have been so many times that I wanted someone to be that person for me, that I try to be that person for other people. Flirting is its own reward. There you go.
Laughter, shouting, crying, all at once. The sound of 1,000 people packed up like a box of oranges.
The problem with flirting is you have to be okay when it goes somewhere. The problem with flirting, you say? I think you and I might have slightly different outlooks on flirting and its outcomes. You have chosen your words. Yeah, I can respect that. I can respect that. I understand. Oh, there was this line before, right? Timur, you should call me El. We've known each other long enough. But Aaliyah, that isn't your name. Aaliyah means exalted, high, great one. It's a good name. Doesn't sound like me. The orphan from the Elbereth Gutta who moved to Iox? If that isn't exaltation, then I will need a priest to tell what it is. Now come over here and have a drink. I will wait here, mistress. Eeyore the robot goes outside to wait. Alright, let's have a drink. Let's have a drink with Timur. So, some dude. I'll accept that. I mean, I've been some dude often enough. You could be some dude here. That's fine. So, the last time we had this conversation, instead of saying, doesn't sound like me, I said, so call me El. And he went on this tangent about what El means, right? El means moon, or rock, or something like that. Which I think means that we can establish what some of the symbols are? or what some of the symbols, like how you would translate some of the symbols. Because if L is a core concept, rock, then maybe it's the mountain looking thing? Is that L? Is that how you would pronounce that? An interesting concept. What was the glyph for robot? How have I not written it down? How have I, of all the things that I have here, why have I not written robot down? Because robot is the one thing that I can translate directly. Right? We know that robot is Miyameke. Oh, robot. Robot is metal animal person. Hope it lets us order 6 around an ancient conversationally. That would be so nice. So it's definitely possible that L is the stone glyph, right? I'll have to be very, very careful about paying attention whenever they talk about this stuff. Because I really, really, really want to be able to correlate the spoken language with the written language. That would be really, really cool to be able to do. Like, my kiss was a thing, right? Cat kiss, we figured out was home. Which means cat is place and kiss is life. Xenolinguist at heart. Maybe, yeah. I definitely love this stuff. Because we know that the glyph for home is location.life. And there was a time before where we had like Katiokis or something that was... And they told me what some of the other words mean. Man, I hope we get back to there again. I hope we get back to that same thing. Alright, leaving it alone for now. We've got conversations with 2 more to have. So what does Timor mean? Has opinions about others? Timor means one who remembers. And don't you forget it. Oh, maybe this is the same conversation, okay. Do you know what Katya means? It's Elberethian patois, of course. Dreaming of some stability, are you, Elia? For the last time, I won't marry you. I know. Really, I know. Do you know the word slisset? Is it patois? Certainly. Imagine you were sitting here in my bar, enjoying a drink, and an overconfident young pike sat down next to you to tell you about this shirt-trading business. You might hiss slisset at him. It means, well, do your buttons up. So it is a word of patois. That is so strange. Here. Your generosity will be the end of you. Everything's paid back in the end. Wonder how much I can drink with this guy. Now, look here. I have a present for you. Oh, do you? Oh, please give me presents. It looks like something from the Empire. There's a written annotation on the inside cover. Man, this place is a godsend. There's just so much stuff around here. We cannot put this together. We don't have the words for it. This is a word on its own. This is a word on its own. This is a word on its own. This looks like one big word. Which means this is a thing that's separate? Oh, we have fire. That's good. Cool, we got it. Language looks complicated to write? Yeah, kinda. Alright, so we are confirmed on by for the aspect of at, not at. And we are confirmed for fire, so that's good too. By/via. Via? The grammar looks like it's only English. Primarily. It's primarily based on... the word-to-word grammar is primarily English. The actual construct of individual words, like the glyphs or the morphemes, is very different. It's not exactly transliterated. Although sentence structure is similar to English. It tends to be missing stuff like the and other like filler words. So this is the verb of not move and low, which is obviously sit. Yep. Sit by fire and... oh god, okay. Verb of no compared to height? Air? Compared to... speech, not speech? Oh, we have this for word. So not aspect of this thing, but just straight up the noun of this thing, which is real interesting. If the aspect of this verb is word, then this verb must be... like, this is speak, right? So what is speak, not speak? Is that right? Speak without speaking is right, maybe? So the noun of it would be book? Do we know the noun? Do we know the word for book? I mean, this feels like read, given context. Imply, innuendo, sarcasm. It's a little more literal than that, usually. I don't know what the height here is. I think you've heard me mention book. I think we do have the word for book, but I just don't know what it is. I think read makes more sense than open, given the way that these morphemes are shoved together. And from context, read and open are the only ones that work. Day doesn't work. Listen doesn't work. You're not going to read me? What if you're a book? If you're a book, I could read you. This is written on a book. God. If only I could remember what book was. I don't think I have that one written down. Because I think that was First Loot. And I don't think we've seen it since. Which is disappointing. Stay a while and listen. Deckard Cain was absolutely a formative experience for me. What a character. I think I like read here. Although I still don't understand this within that context. Sit by fire and read me. I guess this comes from the same place as the wind chime I found here earlier. This will make the moon depicted in the Emperor's wall mural easier to locate. You don't want to keep it? I don't know what it's worth, I'm sure. But if you keep buying drinks here, well, that I can put a number to. You want another Raku? You're trying to get me drunk. You're a smart lady. You could get yourself drunk. So another? Hit me. I've never gotten drunk before, let's try it. I got nowhere to be. Enjoy?
I had my first taste of Raku when I was 8. I didn't pay for it that time either.
Do you know anything about my parents, Timur? I sometimes think if anybody would, it would be you. Aliyah, the first I heard of you was when I asked the orphanage for grape pickers. You were so desperate to get out of that place. And then you hid when the Grey Ladies came to get you. I remember. You kept hiring me, though. Of course I did. You'd hear my voice down the corridor and come cling to my leg. I could hardly leave you behind. I always had my bag packed, you know. In case it was a longer trip. Your time came in the end. Sip my drink! Yup, given these options, sip my drink. You're visiting the cat kiss today. What does that word mean? Cat kiss. Home, right? Not sure exactly. It's very old. Kiss is usually a word for a king or a leader. The laborers call the people who hire them Maikis. We have heard that one before. King or leader. Is that in emperor? I don't know that we have that word. The rock is good today. I found a new clean drum. It makes all the difference what you distill it in. Time to start talking about my problems. I heard something out there about a darkness. Something that would fall across the whole nebula. Oh yes? Did you hear that in the war rooms of Iox? Do you know what it means? No, I don't. A great darkness is a luxury for Ioxians to fear. Here we worry every night. I think we move off of the disasters I've seen and start nitpicking. You need to get someone to clean up this place. You're a cleaner, aren't you? No? Ignore him. Oh, don't mind me. You know we're all jealous of your horizons. Alright, I think I'm done here. I think we've done as much as I can handle. Moving on. Good to see you, Timur. I'll be back. Probably. Don't be a stranger. Oh, Aliyah. I was joking just now. Come on, Six. We have one new artifact to trace. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Yeah, let's get out of here. Do I think if we go back to Iox, I'd be able to do more stuff with Huang? I haven't tried this before, just going back and forth between Iox and Elbereth to see if I could get new inscriptions. We have new solvable inscriptions. Love it. Because we're confident about fire now. That's good. Do I have all of these words? Water, goddess. Do I have blesses? I don't think I wrote down blesses. I did write down fire, though. Of dot person dot knowledge. Cool. Good job, everybody. Good job. Well done. Well done. Good job. All right, can I, is the gecko here? Is the gecko still here? Can we interact with the gecko? Is Paddles gonna be a new friend? Is that my gecko? 6, look, the gecko came with us. I am aware. How did the gecko come with us? I do not wish to talk about it, mistress. Oh, he's mad. He's roll mad. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Alright, do I have anything else to investigate in this small... This thing. I wondered if the thing Toppy gave us was a compass. But no matter how I fiddle with it, it only points where I point it. Indeed, mistress. In my opinion, it has more of the appearance of a spatial calculator. A spatial calculator. Indeed, mistress. Somehow, by leveling the rings, one outputs the direction of whatever it is the device is intended to calculate. Is that all you're going to give me? Is that it? Are we done here? 6 is embarrassed and uncomfortable about the lizard. Apparently. But such a calculator would clearly only work in a fixed point in space, so I cannot see the purpose of it. Of the adventures of Paddles. Right? Paddles and 6, best friends forever. I'm going to rest 6. Very good, mistress. Where shall I take her? To Mercy, perhaps? Back to Iox. Yes, mistress. Alright, so I think once we've exhausted Huang this time, we'll go find the graveyard again. Do the thing. Oh god, I should be taking the crown to the graveyard! I'm a dummy! I'm a dummy. Okay, we gotta go talk to Arroy after this. We're still gonna go talk to Huang and see what we can accomplish. But then we're gonna go back to Arroy and talk to Arroy about the crown. See if she's done the thing, so we can get the crown back. Aaliyah, good fight to you. Who is this lady? This lady is just here and decides she wants to talk to me. Last time we did this, she had words for me. She was screaming about something. Linguistic completionist run? Kind of. Aaliyah, you're back. Always happy to talk to you, Wang. Dictionary percent. Absolutely. I've got a few things for the curators. Oh, yes? Yeah, we can give them the shell necklace. Take a look at this shell necklace. What even is that? I mean, it's a piece of jewelry, I suppose. Are those snails? You don't know? I have no idea. Well, it's disgusting. It's disgusting! What a guy! I found something you might be interested in. Let's see now. There's an inscription. I read it as sit by fire and read me. Yes, I think you're correct about read. Aha! Read confirmed. Hell of a word here. I still don't understand the noun of high. Noun of high. Is that air? I don't know what else that could be. It must be air. So we have the verb of no air book. No knowledge, air, and book, probably. The noun of presumably writing. Speech without speech. Still don't understand what air means there. Maybe I'll never know. I doubt it's an FTL reference, but thank you, Zapper. You never know, yeah. Could be anything. I'm glad you agree. Have you ever heard the word slisset before? We're still shutting down the robot, just at random. Slisset. No, I don't think so. Sounds like the way they talk on Elbereth. But Alia, what's wrong with your robot? I have no idea. Must be getting old. Well, back to normal now. Mistress. My head. What about your head? I made some nice discoveries out there. Glad to hear it. What do you think of this battered cooking pot? Let me see. There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as, "You are among friends." We have confirmed another word. Among and or between. Place dot of. Yup. Did I write this one down? Confirm for me that I did not. I did not. Between. Among. I'm glad you agree. Interesting. I've seen something a bit like that. I think that was also described. Inscribed. Robot, what is your problem? Stop freaking out and come up the ramp. This was written on a scratched silver skillet. It was found adrift in Eagle's Pass. Oh, that's a long one. This one's several words. Oh boy, there's a lot going on here. Something, fire, and hour. Do I think this is one word? I think this is two words. I think this is a word. Low is definitely not a thing on its own here. That is not how words work. This has got to be a word on its own. So unless this is a word together, I think this is a word. The noun of verb of people? All right, well... Oh, I do have sit. Nice! This one has a lot of symbols, but I'm confident it says sit. Fantastic! Always confirming words. Near, obviously. Because I'm relatively confident that this glyph means far or distant. All right, let's get sit down on paper. I got pen, please. Wherever you are, don't do that to me, Kemps. All right. We sit near fire and our something are something. Are noun a verb of people? Tails? What is this going to be? Aspect of not earth fire. Warm? So this is hands? If you assume the verb of people is like work, then the noun of the verb of people is whatever you use to work, which would be hands? That's curious. That is curious. Does we sit near fire and our hands are warm make sense? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Would you like me to archive the battered cooking pot? You take it. What am I going to do with it? Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. Cool. Go back into these translations. Wait, that's not the thing I wanted. That is now solved. It's not a thing I needed. Large book bound in leather. Oh yeah, this is now solved because read. We figured out read. Sit by the fire and read me. This one. Like if I select any of these, it'll show me other words that are near, right? Fall, we already have written down. Remember. Do I have remember written down? I do. The verb of gods. Dark and peace. Do I have those words written down? Dark, I don't think I have. I do have peace. Let's write down dark. Which, I mean, obviously, is the aspect of the noun of no light. Sure. Or rather, an adjective related to darkness. Kind of like treasures. Aw. Oh, but I can see... Okay, if I click on the question mark ones, it'll take me to where those things were. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Just run from inscription to inscription and see all the ones that I think I've solved, or maybe haven't solved. All right. Anyway. You wonder how they would write their smutty fan fiction in these hieroglyphs. Oh, man. I suspect they don't have nearly as many, what's the word I'm looking for? Homonyms? Homonyms. Words with similar meanings that you usually use to make erotic fanfic more interesting. Synonyms. Synonyms is actually the word I'm looking for. Homonyms are words that are written the same. And homophones are words that sound the same. Sure, they're idioms? Probably. Oh, almost assuredly. Yeah, what are the ancient glyphs for pork sword? While I'm just standing around waiting for Huang to come back. Now I'm asking the real questions. There's our boy. That's true. We already have the glyph for sword, right? Is he's just hanging out outside for some reason? He's not going to come in here? He's just going to hang out there? Come on, buddy. Come back in here. There you go. Aaliyah, you waited! Yes, because we are good friends. And also, I want you to give me more inscriptions. Made a few finds recently. Let's see them then. Oh, yeah! I could show you this thing. What do you think of this spherical device? Interesting. I'm not sure we have anything quite like that one. I'll take it to the archives then. I'm not finished with it yet. Oh. Well, of course. I had best get on with some work myself now. Wow, that was not particularly interesting. I really thought I'd get more out of that. Okay, well, see you soon, Huang. See you soon. Perhaps we should return to the ship now. Yes, we should. Alright, and now we gotta go back to Elbereth again to try and get the crown. Because we want to take the crown with us to the graveyard before we burn out the power. The sphere even had a dedicated spot on your ship. Yep. Man, so much that I'm trying to accomplish here. So many things I want to do. The gecko's gone. Where did Paddles go? If I check out Six's inner workings, am I going to spot Paddles somewhere in there? I suspect the answer is no. Paddles is roaming free somewhere. Let's start sailing. Oh, he is! Paddles is on the rope! Yes, good eyes. Good eyes. Thank you, Senna. Good. Paddles is still around. Paddles is still living his best life. Everything is okay. Oh, man. All of these are, like, pretty well spotted. Don't know if she's had any success. Let's find out. Let's find out. Sailing to Elbereth. I could just pass control on to 6. But I feel like taunting 6... I dislike the place. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong with Elbereth? You can't even smell it. Which would be the biggest criticism. It is the suffering, mistress. My ethical core finds it upsetting. I would rather not see it. So, you're okay with it being there as long as you don't have to see it. Thanks. That's remarkable. It's very human of 6, no kidding. The robot you claim to have encountered after the hopper malfunction, mistress. It occurs to me it might have been a recording. It probably was. It was Remba. It was probably a recording of Renba then. Somehow. Messages such as the Professor sends you are not live connections. Really? They are recorded personality states. Oh, this is fascinating. I've not had this conversation with him before. As am I, mistress. There must be a Rebesca foil nearby, cut to resonate on a hopper's frequency. In short, for whatever reason, Renba went to a lot of trouble to speak to you, mistress. Well, he thought he was speaking to Mayari. Or I must have discovered something about the crown by now. Stop complaining, 6. I have ensured we have no weapons with us once more, mistress. Set Boyauke Rifar. So I remember from the last loop that the gate saying that was basically the gate asking for a destination. Like, I think 6 came out and was like, this is what this means. Catkiss. Ieni hua ke. Oh, we know what ke means also. K, assuming that the mapping is the same, right, from word to word, so that individual phonemes also map to individual morphemes, K is the glyph for person. Which is very interesting. Not sure about that, but then again, that's because you got up there with a different word. Fair enough. What was the city built to be? What would you guess? The walls are fortified. It was a fortress, or perhaps a place to store wealth. There's no wealth here, unless you count people. Yo, it's another fruit vendor. I wonder if they have kumquat fists. Never gonna get over kumquat fist. Does the gate respond to any other words, mistress? In fact, it does, but we don't know which ones. I don't know. I've never really tried. Yes, I don't know which ones. How are the crops? The goddess keeps them strong, thank you. Tread softly. Why am I randomly just, like, interrupting people's days? Yes, correct. I don't know which ones. Thank you, Senna. What? What the hell? Oh, Roy's in trouble. Unclear, mistress. There are no signs of injury here. No blood. Someone hurled this over. Did Roy fall behind on a debt? This is because of that crown. Almost certainly. Oh no.
Someone had ripped through Oroy's stuff like a wind.
Whoa.
Had she been here when it happened?
Oh my god, is Roy okay? There's nothing else missing. It's all been thrown about, but it's still here. Mistress Oroy kept the crown hidden then. But not well hidden. It would seem so. The place has been turned upside down. So it would seem, mistress. Where is Oroy? Whoever did this didn't spare anything. Oroy! Oroy! Oh, do we think Mayari went after her? That's awful. They must have been looking for something. Maybe she got away. One can hope so. I'll have to check with Timur. Maybe Timur knows. Wow. Yeah, that's true. Nobody else would have known that Oroy had it, except for Mayari.
Had she clambered to safety out of the window or cowered beneath a table? Back in the orphanage, we'd done both.
You tell Mayari about the crown. She is my primary user, mistress. I do not have a choice over what I tell her. Okay, so it does specifically call this out. Like, hey, Mayari knew about this. This is a problem. We better go. Perhaps she was not there, mistress. Perhaps she was quite safe elsewhere. Do you think so? There was no indication of injury, mistress. Right, Cryptomancer? I want to look for Oroy. That's true. We don't know who Oroy might have mentioned it to. Where is she, Six? I shouldn't have got her involved. Involved in what, mistress? In whatever it is that's going on. This is the Moon of Thieves. Anyone might have taken it. Or her. I guess if I think that she got kidnapped, I should talk to the traitor. This is all my fault. The crown was obviously valuable, and I pushed it on her. But I gotta check with Timur. I gotta check with Timur first. Trade-er. Specifically the slave trader. Yeah. I mean, we can go back and talk to Tapi also. But checking with Timur to see if Oroy is safe is more important. Because I think Timur is more likely to be the person that she would go to. Also, Timur's more likely to know what happened to her, even if she didn't come and hide with him. Yeah, I don't have any drop frames on my end, Senna. It might be that Twitch itself is just not being good. Aaliyah, I will wait here, mistress. He really does, Hamu. Timur, I need to find Aroy. Something's happened to her. What sort of something? I think she's been kidnapped. Her place was turned over, ransacked. She owed someone money? You don't know anything about it? No. But if I do, I will let you know. Alright, I best be going. Be seeing you, Timur. Don't be a stranger. Come on, 6. Oh, this sucks. I didn't want this to happen. Shall we leave now, mistress? What about Aroy? She is either safe, or she is not safe. Either way, I do not see how you can help her. That's remarkably fatalistic. Oh, I am definitely doing things differently in Run 3, absolutely. Does much grow here? It seems unlikely, and yet there are so many people. Alright, back up. Barely anything. We rely on Iox, like everyone else. By the time you get to Run 3, you might want to start spoiling yourself just to make sure I get to those hard story branches. That's fair. I mean, I'm still on, like, knowing there are specific things I want to try. But, yeah, you have a point. Alright, let's go talk to Tapi. Not because I think Tapi will know anything, but because as long as I'm here, I might as well talk to Tapi. I lost a robot here once. Which one? 3. That was its name. One minute it was with me. The next... I will be vigilant, mistress. 3 wasn't the sharpest of tools. I'm surprised I got as much for it as I did. Mistress is teasing me. A little bit. There is a very specific thing you have to do early in order for this branch to work out optimally. Oh. Well, I think by the time I spoiled myself on it, I'll be less intrigued to actually try it out myself. Aaliyah, come on in! I've uncovered a few items you might be interested in. Oh, yes? Oh, yes. A pocket-sized book, covered in tiny symbols, dating from the earliest days of the nebula. You spoil me. I've not seen anything quite like that. I might be able to make you an offer. Yes, this is it. A beautifully crafted silver compass. An heirloom, maybe? How's that look to it? Something that was old even when it was used. It doesn't have an inscription on the casing. Damn it. Most likely, this comes from the same site as the chart I found here before. Should make it easy to find. So, you've inspected the goods. The compass for your pocket-sized book? Sure. You have a deal. What a fine piece. Got another thing for you? And a few more items you might be interested in. Oh, yes? It's a torn book, dating from the earliest days of the nebula. Wonderful! Beautiful, unique piece. I might be able to make you an offer. Here we are. A charm made of gold. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's incredible and ancient. It doesn't have an inscribed motif on the jewel. Guess this comes from the same source as the book and the wind chime I found here earlier. That suggests people commonly frequented both these two locations. Sure, we can keep trading. But there's no inscriptions on these things. I'm disappointed. I think this looks rather good here. Alright, I think we're done. What you give me will keep me in business for a week. Anything else, let me consider another time, my fine lady. See you later, Hoppy. May your footsteps fall soundly, Aaliyah. Alright. Nope. We are not, in fact, leaving yet. Don't hassle me. Roy's Yard's this way. So going back to a Roy's Yard is probably not going to result in anything good. But I do want to talk to the... You should know I am most suspicious of your arrangement with Toppy. Suspicion is bad for the soul, Six. It'll give you wrinkles. Indeed, mistress. Well, that's a new one. Apparently, Six doesn't like Toppy. Alright, let's see if she knows anything, now that I actually have a reason to talk to her. Yes? Do you know where Arroy is? The mechanist from the yard. Gone missing, has she? Not the kind who'd leave her stock unguarded. It's all junk, of course. She's my friend. I want to find her. Does she want to be found? Most people don't, in my experience. Did you think about that? Wow, you are remarkably unhelpful. What now? Can I just not say any of these? And just leave? It's not fading, so I guess I have to say something. Sold anything yet? Someone always needs someone. I can wait. I can afford to wait, after all. Well, this conversation is very over. Don't like you. Will the trade in people end one day, mistress? Slaves always overthrow their masters in the end. They never stop trying. There's only one fact that matters. Nothing stays the same, Six. Nothing. Well, this was incredibly disappointing. I guess that means we're not going to get the chance to take the crown to the graveyard. Which is a thing I very much want to do. I think that means my ideal plan of attack next time is not give the crown to anybody, and just go straight to the graveyard on my own. I've seen enough of this, Moon. Time to leave. Excellent, mistress. So I guess the plan then is go to the graveyard with what we have. We can see the cutscene like before with the statue, because I still have the statue. I am receiving a message from Professor Mayari. Okay. Put it through. Aaliyah! I want you back on Iox, Aaliyah. With Renba gone, I need someone else. Waste no time. I have something I must tell you. So tell me. She has encoded no kind of reply to that, mistress. It appears to have been a message sent in haste. Do we go back? What's up, Paddles? I guess we can go back. There's no way I'm going to convince her to give me the crown, now that she's taken it back, presumably. But I guess I can try? I don't think it'll work. Apparently we can just go to these places. This is real interesting to me. Because I feel like I eventually discovered this place based on the site from the mural. Maybe that was this place, actually. Maybe the mural... Maybe this is Withering Whatever that the graveyard directed me to. Because I feel like this is the market where we found the boy. But I'm not positive that I know what this is offhand. Hate going to Iox. Mayari makes me feel like a dirt-stained 12-year-old. She seems to have gone quiet about the crown after it was stolen from Roy. Alright, I guess we're going to Iox. Maybe she can at least tell me whether or not Roy's okay. Because that's information I want to have. What do you suppose Mayari wants? Did I actually miss a turning? No. I have a job for us to do. From the recording she sent, I cannot be sure, mistress. But from the emotional content of the recording, I believe she had taken some kind of decision. Perhaps she wishes to take you into a confidence. I mean, this is where she says, you know, I know the end of the Empire is coming, and we need to find out what the new fall is going to be like, because I don't have that information yet? Don't we already know that Remba was looking for, like, information about the fall? Fines. Mayari? Renba? Maybe we don't know that. We don't appear to have a lot of information about Renba. Some information about Renba. Given artifacts from Iox. Learned something from his dig site. His robot had told him where to dig. Seems to have lived among the villagers for a few days. That's interesting. So we don't actually know what Renba was doing on Maercy. We just know that he was on Maercy. Alright, I guess we don't have the information that I expected to already have found. Alright, so I guess we should go talk to her. Thought is not like the writing we so often translate. Like a wind blowing through a canyon. More like a river, perhaps. Perhaps so, mistress. Barely know what a river is, huh? It's interesting how at some point they call out, like, if you tie off your sails, Iox is where you end up. All rivers lead to Iox. At some point I should try that. Just, like, get out somewhere random and just let the ship go and see where it ends up. Professor Mayari wanted to see me. Alright, before we go see Mayari, I think I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go refill my water, stretch my legs. Should be back pretty soon. So let's get set up for that. Decided to end me. Jeez, I don't like that idea at all. Maybe she has the power of life and death over me. Or maybe she just thinks she does. Yeah, let's take a quick break. And I'll be back in a moment. I guess. I don't know. I don't really have much to say. I guess if you're new here and you're having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. You can also check out my Discord. That's a good way to see what games I'm going to be playing in the near future. Definitely check that out. And yeah, back in a bit. I return with tales from the kitchen. So, my roommates, somewhat infrequently, but fairly regularly, make Brazi Bites, or pick up Brazi Bites, I guess, which is, like a ready-to-cook Brazilian cheese bread that you can just, like, dump on a tray, put into an oven, and have it bake. But this time, apparently, they tried a cinnamon version of the Brazi Bites, and it's weird. It's weird. It tastes like, I don't know, like cinnamon toast or like churros, but not as sweet, but it still has the same texture as the cheese bread, so it's got like this weird kind of chewy texture to it combined with this. I don't like them. I do not like the combination, I think. But it was very interesting to try. So yeah, worth having one of. But I think that's all I'll have. Alright. Anyway, we are back. We'll pause the music. Switch back over to the game. And have a confrontation with Mayari. Let's go talk to Mayari and see what's happening. You love that gazpacho quote. Alright, Mayari, let's talk. I have words. I have questions for you, Mayari. Finished your consideration of the stone and the statues. I believe I have a rough location for where the statues were constructed. How? Radiation interference patterns caught in the subsurface chisel marks on the stone surface. To summarize, it is obvious if you look. Well then. Aliyah! And the robot. What do you call it? 6? Professor? Thank you, Aliyah. I know it must feel like I order you around, but I don't mean to do that. I understand we aren't friends. I hope you know I respect you. Ah, that's more than I do for you. But, Professor, are you unwell? I am afraid, Aliyah. There have been signs. Time is against us all, and I've decided to take you into certain confidences. Go on. As you know, Renba was looking into the fall. Let me show you what Renba found. 6 to me. Professor? Slisette. Oh! This is where I learned Slisette, except I learned it from a different thing. Ri-Angset. Set Siang. Is that Elbarifian? It's ancient. Renba discovered that robot cores can be accessed directly, verbally, if you know the right words. Set Siang. It wants you to ask it a question. I don't know any words of ancient. Not to say, anyway. Renba found a particular word. Malifar. It means fall. Mia? Malifar. Witsale Malifar ori Elbereth. Katiokis Malifar bomeke siboar. Humeniaki kat. Setsieng. That's as far as I've managed to go. Aliyah, I need you to do better. Sounds like the language on Obereth. Remember a few words of patois anyway. Katkis. Katkis ihuabo yekifis el. Setsieng. Marcus. Micus, a kiss bouquet. Oh god, I wish I knew what any of this meant. What is it talking about, Aliyah? Give me a moment. Salehwa. Salehwa. Iya Huameke. Re'ari. Huameke? That's a pretty bad thing to call someone. But then, so is Salehwa. Berethians really are talking in ancient. Set Sieng. Huameke. What do I think Huameke means? Miameke. Miameke is robot. Right? So that meke, final part, should be like animal person, right? Thing that is alive. Alive, not... What do I think that glyph means? I feel like that glyph means animal. I don't have a good sense of what Salehwa means. But I feel like that's also 3 specific glyphs, right? Sal, Le, and Hua. But I don't know what Hua is. And I don't know how to connect any of the other spoken words back to the glyphs that I know. Man. Huameke. Huameke. Iyahua Borinfar. It doesn't feel like it helped anything. Katya. Katya I Elbereth. Home? Katya's home? I know Katya. Katya means home. Alright. So if Katya is home, then Kat is place. And Ya is life. Writing this down. Wrong pen, again. Maybe that's why Six hates Elbereth so much? Seeing the inscriptions are recited, that is exactly where I want to be able to be, Mr. Gecko. I want to be able to read Ancient. I straight up want to be able to just read Ancient. 6 was from Elbereth? Sounds like it, yeah. So now, anytime we run into these syllables, right? Mia, me, ke, kat, and ya, we have some sense of what words they belong to. Kiss, apparently, is related to, like, leader? King? So, cat kiss is, like, place of kings or something? Palace? We already have palace, right? Like, that's a word I know. But it's not just 2 glyphs. Palace is like 4 glyphs. Also, I don't have palace written down because I only saw it on the first loop and I haven't seen it on this loop. And I wasn't writing anything in the first loop yet. Too bad. Okay, keep going. You said Katiokis. Katiokis, see Katya. Katiokis is home? Your home or mine? Maybe Katiokis is palace. Maybe Katiokis refers to the site in Withering Ways? The place with the underground robots area? Katiokis. God. No. I don't think the Mayan Micus is the same as the Mia and Miameke. I think Mia is specifically metal. So I think the Mayan Micus is a different glyph, a different morpheme. There's also the question of how much of this is spoken and how much of this is not, right? Like, it might be that some of the glyphs are silent because they're like visual glue. And when spoken, you're just supposed to figure it out based on context or based on location in a sentence. Like, the verb or noun modifiers at the start of a word, those might be silent, right? Those might not actually be a thing that is in the actual sentence, is in the actual, like, spoken version of the word. Malifar. Witsale Malifar, Mori Elbereth. Katiokis Malifar, Bomekis Sibo. Oh, I didn't get to that in time. Mori is patois. It means near. We know near. Right? Do we know near? I feel like near is not far. It was in, it was in, can I get to the, I can't get to the inscriptions right now. Yeah. That's kind of the comparison that I was thinking about Cryptomancer, where in Hebrew, when you're writing it, you can choose to write the vowels or not. Like, it's there to make it easier to read, but it doesn't have to be written down. It's kind of implicit in the way that the words are constructed. But this is the other way around, right? It's a thing that is only written and not said. Yeah, the sit near fire one. But we have to go back. Mori. Mori is near. God. I feel like I need yet another different page where I can write these kinds of notes. Mori. Miyameke is a robot. Perhaps Meke is similar. It's waiting for an answer, I think. What is this? Humenyaki cat? What does that mean? Humenyaki cat I boyaoki katya. Humenyaki is a patois word, Professor. It means essentially grow old and die. Malifar. Vitsale Malifar, Mori Elbereth. Katiokis Malifar, Bomeke CBR Humenyaki cat. It loops this part. Wetsale. Wetsale Malifar, Ori Elbereth. Ori. Wetsale en Yekifisya. Setsiang. It loops this part. Malifar. Wetsale Malifar, Mori Elbereth. Wetsale Malifar, Mori Elbereth. Mistress. Excuse the interruption, mistresses. Oh. 6. What were you just saying? Nothing, mistress. I do not like to prattle in front of my primary user, but something has come into my mind. A name. Humenyaki cat. I will show you on the charts when we return to the Nightingale, mistress. But it is not far from here. What does the name mean? I am unsure. Damn it. Should we leave now, mistress? Soon, not yet. Yekifis may be the name of the place where you found the kid, maybe. Professor? Why didn't you tell me what Rembo was doing earlier? Why'd you keep it a secret? Aliyah, I've always treated you as warmly as I'm allowed. You know that. But you keep secrets from me. As Six would say, we all have our primary users. That crown I found, Professor. You stopped asking me to bring it to you. Don't worry about that, Aaliyah. Did you steal it from Elbereth? And what would it have been doing on Elbereth, Aaliyah? A precious artifact of huge historical and religious significance. This all sounds very hypothetical to me. Roy wants you to repair her stuff. I don't know who that is. I very much doubt she knows who I am to make that request. Yes. Alright, let's keep going. Professor, have you ever heard anything about an ancient observatory? That's a curious question. It's something Remba talked about. In the message he left for me. To find an observatory? Interesting. No, she really did not, Senna. Not even a little bit. Janiqui found a huge ship buried in the dust. Much bigger than anything we can sail. A gigantic ship. That's what he found. Just the kind we will soon build, then. There's something I wanted to ask you. Did I want to ask this? Whatever. Sure. Let's ask this, I guess. Is the university flourishing? I think so, Aaliyah. Perhaps one day you'll spend a bit more time here and see for yourself. Alright, I guess we're done. I got some information this time. It's the same design as the one below. Did I do this last time? Suppose it symbolizes something. Represents the loop. Truth built inside truth. Got it. Got it. Yeah, we did that. If there's anything but railroading multiple choice dialogue, I'm sure there could have been some roughing up. Take care of the robot. As you might have realized, it was Renba's. And it may be the only one with this knowledge. How did we get the robot back if Remba crashed his ship? Did Remba leave the robot behind? Did we know that 6 was Renba's? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. 6. Did Mayari mean what she said about you? That you were Remba's robot before? Is that true? I do not know, mistress. I do not remember him. But it seems that my memories are not mine to control. So do you think Remba wiped your memory? Why? Who knows? Perhaps whatever he discovered he wished to keep. Is there any way to get your memories of Remba back? You would have to ask Renba that question. Perhaps when the loop will bring him back. That angry 6 face. No, not just yet. As long as we're here, we should talk to Huang. So, it seems that... Let me check the map real quick. We are getting all of the information that we would have gotten from some of these places, from other places. Like, last time, definitely, we went here early, and that pointed us to, I think, this area? But, we're getting a lot of this information sooner than we were otherwise. You knew that Remba's a roboticist and he was the one who found him. Yes, we did have that information, that's true. I'm thinking maybe I go to Mercy and turn in the statue, because I never did that last time, and I don't really need it with me when I go to, I don't even know that I need to go to the graveyard, to be honest, now that I have all the information that I could have gotten from there. Like, maybe I go there just to get more inscriptions. Which, I mean, to be fair, that is on brand. I've got a few things for the curators. Show me. I found this compass. Interesting. I've seen something a bit like that, I think, on the Inscribed. Now, where's that volume? Yes, this is it. That one dialogue of the graveyard to choose different paths. Oh, probably. Yeah, I should probably go do that. But I want to make a point of not doing the falling thing in the graveyard because I want to not have that in my history, so I'm not scared of things that I was otherwise scared of. It turns out being scared of things never stopped me from doing the thing that I was scared of, so that wasn't actually a problem, but it's interesting. For every stone... Oh, for every stone not moving place. Future? Yourself? That doesn't feel right. This is for sure a word on its own. Maybe this is everything? Still doesn't feel right. Something is incorrect here. This feels... Is this not 2 words? Apparently I don't have the words here. Multiple ways that convo can go before you run out of time. Oh, I did run out of time. That's true. Because the robot just came back to himself. Before, I remember talking to start turning it back to Mayari, right? And asking Mayari questions. But... I don't like yourself here, but I don't know what else to put here. For everything... Why do we not have the bits for this? I'm not sure exactly how this is constructed. I feel like this is every. And this feels like one word, right? Noun of stone not move place. Maybe yourself is the problem? Maybe I just don't have it yet. Because, like, I'm not positive how this ends up being... I wonder if place yourself is a word, right? Like, this is one word? Like that? You, right? So place you. I don't think I have the pieces for it. I could still change my mind, but for every something must be something. Do you have any more like that? For every step you take, for every move you make, for every bun you break, it's something like that. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Take it. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. Thank you, Icarus. So now we're waiting for Huang to come back. That's cool. That's a cool thing. Have I learned enough new words that I can, like, write something or put something down here? Like, Time to doodle in his books. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's too bad I can't just, like, pull out books and start looking at them. Because there's so much ancient in these books, right? Like, all of the stuff we're getting from him is all written down here. And I just, like... Can I just read? Can I check a book out? Like, is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Can I just ransack your desk a little? Don't leave. He's right here. No, he's right here. Made some nice discoveries out there. Oh, yes? Neither of those things. I'll give him the scimitar. Have you ever seen anything like this scimitar? Now, I've seen something similar, if I remember right. Only this one had some glyphs on it. Let me see now. Yes, good, good. Here is a phrase from this entire book, right? Just give me the book. Just give me the book, the whole book. I want the whole book. I want all of it. Found while exploring some catacombs. Oh my. This one's a phrase run together. Interesting. Well, we know we have this. And this seems likely. And this is blood. Yep, that's the word. I don't know what's happening over here. One time? So once? Verb, past tense, something. Verb, past tense, not place. Never. We, again, do not have the words for this. Maybe this is correct. One time something. I don't think so, though. I think this is a word. I think this is a word, and I think this is a word. What do I think verb of place is? The words are the world. Of course. No, place like location. Verb of location. Cut. Apparently. You'll never not make that reference. It's a good one. It's a good one. I'm still happy with it, Senna. Locate? No, because it has an opposite. It has an opposite. And we already know what find is. Find is a bunch of stuff. Maybe verb of place is go? We have come, right? Came. Verb of go place is come. Verb of move place. Maybe it's like arrive and leave? Maybe this is leave. Verb of no place is leave. And verb of place is arrive. Which kind of works. Like, once left, never arrived again except in blood. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. But I'm pretty confident about once over here. One time. Interesting. Never again except in blood. That'll do for now. Do you have any more like that? Is it a banishing phrase? I think it's I mean, it's written on a scimitar, right? I think it's less about banishing and more about like a statement of intent. Like, you know, like don't tread on me or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, Senna. Maybe. Oh, we have sword. This sword. Do I have sword? Have I written down sword? I feel like I should have written down sword. I do not appear to have written down sword. Or this, for that matter. No, I totally got this. Okay. Sword is Mia. Dot. Verb fire distance. Which I think is strike. Like, metal strike is sword. This sword cannot be lowered. Fascinating. Can add my translation to lowered to my dictionary. Cool. Hello, lowered. Do I have that word written down here? I do not. I don't think. If only my handwriting wasn't garbage. Just complete and utter garbage. Literally impossible to understand. No idea what I have written here a majority of the time. Yeah. I think I agree about the sort of more general sword is bladed weapon, something that allows you to hit from far away. Cool. This sword cannot be lowered. Finished. Do you have any more like that? More weapons. Aww. Should I archive the scimitar? Take it. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. I won't be here! Alright, well, I think we're done here. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? I am, in fact, ready to go yet. Oh, and I want to check my inscriptions for, the one that we just found with fire. Here. Was it this one? Near the fire? Not this one. Not that one. Come on, buddy. This one? Near? So, my expectation then is this is silent. And this is like an inflection that you tell, just from context, right? So it's like I think there are English equivalents of this thing, right? Like read versus read, right? It's printed the same way, but because of context when speaking, or in a sentence, in general, well, read and read is again the opposite, because it's spoken differently, but written the same way. That's so interesting that in English we have a bunch of stuff that's spoken differently but written the same way, whereas this has specific differentiations for written that it appears not to have for spoken. That's the word I was looking for. Somehow that was really difficult to put together. I don't understand. So if we assume that this is Mori, then Mo specifically refers to the negation? For all we know, ancient is a tonal language and the tones are lost, right? And then this thing is R-I? Interesting. Do we have solvable inscriptions? It doesn't look like we do. I think we have solved all of the inscriptions we're going to solve. Alright, well, what the hell am I doing now? Where are we going? Do I even want to go to the graveyard? I kind of don't. Let's just go to Mercy and give him the statue back. Paddles is not in the 2 locations I have previously seen them. Aha! There we go. Look at him exploring the space, hanging out in a bunch of different places. Paddles living their best life. Good job, Paddles. Alright. Time to move on. Let's go to Mercy. I will ready the chalks, mistress. You've had to tell interested recruiters that you want to get out of working on NLP, that your expertise is programming, not the domain knowledge. And look at all the places we can try and navigate to. I'm definitely going to Mercy. Chalk versus chalk. Sure. Except those are 2 words that are entirely different
once more
in meaning,
Maersi.
right? Like it's...
I found
Oh, yeah.
myself
Okay,
looking
so I guess
forward
just
to
in
it.
general, any homophone.
It was a good place, despite the people. It was everything Elbereth could have been.
Is she talking about IOX? I missed some of that. Said the same with databases. Yeah, it can be really hard to get out once you've been pigeonholed. If Elbereth patois is spoken ancient, yeah, give me the goods here. And the control words for robots sounds like patois. I suppose the control words are in ancient. Okay, keep going. Continue. Elaborate. Please. Aaliyah, this is the most important possible line of conversation you could have. And it's just a throwaway remark? Come on, don't leave me hanging like this. I hope they want the statue back. That had not occurred to me, actually. I suppose they might not. Maybe they want their figurine back. Maybe. I suppose maybe they don't.
The wet wind of Maerzi hadn't seemed gentle before. I could see it now. Maybe Remba really had liked this place.
So I think this is my first time coming back to Maerzi. At all. Like, I never came back here with previous loops. It's definitely her, isn't it? Definitely. The quality of carving is poor, but there are unmistakable details. Did people from Maerzi sail, then? Did they live on that hideout moon? Or did Remba take the statue with him and leave it there? It is unlikely they sail, mistress. Moons in the Protectorate are mostly without boats of their own.
I had the clay figurine with me, in my bag, wrapped up safely in a cloth.
Wonder if they could tell me what it was doing out there. Oh, just take me straight to the thing. Okay, good. Yes, handle this for me. I appreciate it. Let's talk to the guy who didn't want to talk to me.
Everything on Maerzi was as we'd left it.
Yeah, nothing changes here.
The flowers still bloomed. The water still bubbled.
Greetings once more, stranger. Tell us quickly. Did you find your man? I found the remains of his ship. The fire in the sky. I am sorry for your loss. Thank you. I brought you something. Kibenya! Where did you find this? On a distant moon, by a ruined house, in the middle of a hurricane. This is a hermit's effigy, given to a hermit when they go out alone, to remind them of the place that gave them birth. See, here, she opens. Oh. Do you see inside? Oh. There's a few words in this one. Kibenya, guys. Kibenya. Hang on. Ya, we believe to be life. Which somewhat limits the word that might be. Ki and Ben are not words that we know. Was it Kibenya, K-I, or Kebenya, K-E? I don't remember anymore. Waters that... Interesting. That separate. This is separate. This word is separate. K-I? Okay. Waters that separate us will... I don't know this word. Believe you are correct with that, mistress. Oh, good. That's narrow, but thank you. Do I have that written down? Probably not. Considering it was not yet fully translated. Okay. Have I written down the word separately? Because I know it's a word. My money's on no. Looks like no. Okay, cool. Divide, yes. Waters that divide us will join us? connect? Why is this a symbol when this negated means the same thing? This is the moment you're glad just a spectator to these puzzles? Man. I mean, this is clearly join, given that we have together over here. Right? This is, I think, the first time we have seen symbols that are direct opposites to each other, rather than negation of a symbol, meaning its direct opposite. If that's actually what this is, right? If verb of this is divide and verb of this is join, then these symbols are direct opposites. Verb of separation, or distance, and verb of proximity, I guess. It is an act upon verb. I don't think I understand what you mean, but that's okay. Very interesting. We have together. We have sword. Okay. Join does not necessarily imply proximity so much as it does connection. Possible. Yeah. So maybe this has a distinct meaning from this that's more than just distance versus proximity? You can join distant things via a network, right? I mean, I guess so. Interesting. Waters that divide us will join us. Impressive. Can you read it? A child could. This word, to separate. Ah! So we have that confirmed now. So... this implies that they just know ancient. And this to connect. Yup. A child could. My God. How do you know? Not all that is lost is all lost. We remember pieces. We will put Kibenya back in the well shrine. She prefers the damp. She has been on a long journey, I think. Come in handy on the occasions that I find inscriptions. Yup! Wait, something fell out. It's here in the grass. Oh, it wasn't a part of the statue, it was just in the statue. 6. Is this a Rebesca foil? Indeed, mistress. Someone hid it inside the figure? Perhaps. It is of little interest to me. The foil is yours if you want it, Ioxian. I hope you find it of value. Good faith to you, good lady. Huh! So did Remba hide the Rebesque foil inside the Maersian statue? He left it on that rocky moon to be found, and sent the brute to Mayari to lead her on a trail to find it. And maybe it's connected to the last Emperor's body, but maybe it isn't. But if that was Remba's plan, mistress, why not simply send the foil? A good question. We need to find out what's on this foil. If only we knew where Arroy was. Elbereth, then! Oh, he's so mad! He's so mad! Is that an inscription? It has been mostly scratched away. Holy waters. That's complete. Holy water. Alright. Now just find a way to jab it subdermally. Then you can smuggle weapons into Elbereth and plant the seeds of an insurrection against Iox. Yes. Yes, that'll totally work. A touching scene, mistress. Should we return to the ship now, mistress? I think so. Yeah. Let's get out of here. It's, this way, mistress. So, we still don't know about Arroy. Is Arroy okay? I want to take this to Arroy. Ah. Problems. Alright. Well, I guess we can go to Elbereth and see if we can find Arroy now. That seems unlikely. Do we think Arroy might have just come back to her own place? After it got ransacked for the crown? Seems unlikely. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Goodbites. God, what is the plan then? The foil, mistress. I do not immediately recognize where it was produced. Can you track it down? I will triangulate the origin of the foil as best I can, mistress. Alright, well... let me know when you're done with that. Surprised Aaliyah didn't press my RA for answers about Arroy. I did my best. I did my best. Unfortunately, it was not very good. So presumably, if I take this to the graveyard, I could still, read off it the same way I did before. I could even replace 6's foil with this foil. And I would just have a robot with a different personality, wouldn't I? Fascinating. Let's start sailing. I will prepare the sheets, mistress. You're damn right you will. ROM flash. So do we go back to Elbereth now? The statues of the ancient gods were all sculpted here. Perhaps the sculptors were near Renba's rocky moon. 6 has traced a mining cart found to here. Don't know enough to find this site yet. A memory had emerged from deep within 6's core. A lead on the Faller's moon. The Rebesca foil was made here too. Okay. So this site is the place with the underground robots. Okay. Hamu and Senna, direct question, or I guess anybody else who knows. Is there a way to get, like, a light source and go down into that area and not be turned back? The underground place that all the robots came from? Not as far as you know. Okay. Because, like, I've definitely found stuff like a dented lantern that maybe I could end up doing something with, I don't know. I think I do eventually want to go everywhere. So the order doesn't greatly concern me. But I also kind of think I want to go to other places before I go back here. From Remba's dig site, more shards of crystal. Ah! This was the refueling site. This was the ancient gas station. This is the Withering Ways. This is the robot graveyard. The robot palace. This is a bunch of artifacts. This is probably the market where we found the boy. This is the graveyard. This is the sculptor's area. This is the sculptor's moon. This is the sculptor's moon. And then out here is the statue that's shipping water to Iox. And that eventually tells us to go to Heaven's Vault. So we are spotting all of the same places that we spotted before. Nothing new has come to light. And whatever place in the first loop where we went by and the pathway just wasn't there, I think it was here. We haven't found a thing there yet. In the northwest that you learned about last time but never went to. Like here, right? That there was like a river that was leading off it on the map, but that we couldn't actually make that turn when we got there. It's not plot important, but you made a huge deal about this minor point last run. Which point? Can you actually replace 6's foil? I doubt it. Which minor point did I make a huge deal out of? I don't remember. I guess I should go back there and try stuff. I do think I want to go back there before I go to the graveyard. Because I remember it calling out specifically that I was scared to jump down because of what had happened with the bridge. Much like what had happened on the dig site, on Renba's moon. Renba's dig site moon, this one. Which we did not get the same line this time because, of course, the thing hadn't happened yet. Maybe I want to go talk to the kid first so the kid can tell me the word that he died from, and then I can try to Slisset, and I wish I could just choose to Slisset and have the robot talk to me for a bit. Can you actually replace 6's foil? I doubt it. I very heavily doubt it. I don't know where I want to go first. Where should I go first, guys? I am willing to take some amount of direction here. So we could go to the graveyard. We could go to the market moon where I found the boy. We could go to the gas station. And we can go to the robot palace. Palace of Princes, whatever it was. With all the underground, where all of the robots got dug out. Something Roy could have done, like a robot repair job. She probably could have. Yeah. I mean, we don't even know if she's there, right? Like, we could go back to Elbereth and see if she's there, but I doubt she will be. Yeah, let's go back to Elbereth and check. And I think it's my fault. I could go there next. Yeah, right? Let's see if we can go find a Roy. I really hope we can. I want Oroi to be okay. I don't want to have done this to her. Mistress, did you really sell 3 on Elbereth? Are you shocked? So it is true. It is. Man, so mercenary. So you better watch yourself, 6. Yay! Rapids! Oh, that was a turn. Fascinating. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Ruins? Random ruins? Thank you. From ancient times. Is that good? Is that old? I don't know how old that is. Highly ornate nebula chart. It's been inscribed. Fantastic. Place dot distant stone. Here. Place me. Location of me is here, yes. So location of you would be there. I think I know that one. This feels like it's a word. This feels like it's a word. Safety? Really? Does that... Ah. Neat. My translation safety has to be wrong. Oh no. Where did I find it originally? So what does this say? Place dot distant stone. Mines? Sources? Noun of Waterstone. Salt? Poison? Mines of salt could be a thing. Noun of person and noun of poison stone, whatever that Waterstone. Oh, yeah, it's gotta be salt. It's gotta be salt and this has to be tears. Yeah, person salt is tears. Okay, that makes sense. And this is mine? Mine doesn't make a lot of sense for this, but source could. Sources of salt tears are here. Does sources of salt tears are here work? We'll try that again later. Fascinating. This comes from the same place as the pick in the book. Must have been frequent travel from those places. Moon further out than any we had seen before. I should take this to Toppy. Oh, okay. Is that talking about this? Or something else? That's very interesting. I think you would have struggled to override 3's primary user. Thus a sale would have been impossible. Okay, tell me more. The robot I met on the Hideout Moon, 6. It said something strange. Yes, mistress. It said a great darkness was coming. What did it mean? I really don't know what to do with this. What do you think? Master Renba did not lose his life out here without some cause. No! It's a thing! It's a thing! I want to go to the thing! How do I get to the thing? Oh my god, how do I get to the thing? Here? Do I have to go back out to here? How do from here? Why can't I map to it? I can see that it's there. I can see that it's there. Let me go to it. Oh no, it's coming in from here. Alright, there's no way I can get to it no matter what. God, that's really roundabout. How would anybody... Maybe if I take this... Alright, we're going off-roading, kids! See if I can find random ruins. Mist turning. Oh, I know. I know. You don't need to tell me twice. Now we're going to take as many lefts as we can to try and get out to here from here. Oh man, this is so far away.
They say on Elbereth, if you sail too far, you'll meet yourself coming back. But I've sailed plenty far, and I still don't know who I'm supposed to be.
Most oddly intimidating game you've seen in a long time. That's an interesting statement. Just in terms of scale, how big it is? Ah. Well, we'll have to catch it next time. Could have said that a little quicker. That would have been nice. More than The Witness. The Witness is probably also a pretty intimidating game if you're just watching it and seeing the scale of it. Oh, is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Perhaps we could explore. Perhaps we could indeed, 6. Oh, I love music puzzles, so, you and I are two different people. Katiokis see Katya. Mistress? That's an important one. A phrase I heard. Katya means home. Katiokis might mean palace? Oh, I forgot I don't have palace written down. Katiokis. Oh, good. She's stumbling on the, Eokis. She's stumbling on the same, Iox. Oh, that's interesting. 6. Oh, this is very interesting. Katiokis is Iox. Katiokis is Iox? Okay, I can kind of see it. Think I'd like the occupation. Same feeling when you tried watching me play Baba Is You. Oh, yeah, Baba Is You gets big real quick. I'm not familiar with the occupation. But I'm willing to believe that I would like it if you're making that connection based on what you're seeing here. Because I am enjoying the hell out of this game. Alright, what is this? This is Past. Past of Pilgrim's Way. Past of Pilgrim's Path. History, sure. Wait. From story? Interesting. Because this is upside down knowledge. Fascinating. About Katiokis becoming Iox. It's a contraction of Yokis, part of the name, kind of like Istanbul was of the Greek Instanpolis. Yeah. It's specifically like the Katiokis, right? The Eokis part being shortened to Eoks, right? So maybe it's Katiokis is the way that it should actually be pronounced. I mean, this is absolutely history. It's interesting that it comes from story. That's pretty cool. Right? Yeah, because it's upside down knowledge. That's so rad. This language is so cool. History of Pilgrim's Path. We're actually the yokels. Damn. Damn. Hang on. I need to write down pilgrims, I think. Oh, I guess we're not sure of pilgrims? Really? Why are we not sure of pilgrims? That's surprising to me. Do I have path written down? Not that I really need to. Path is a core concept, and doesn't require a lot of information to understand. But sure, let's write it down anyway. We have pilgrim confirmed. So of pilgrim is definitely pilgrims. Easy. What's really interesting is that Iox dumped Ancient while the other moons still speak it. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, that seems to be an Iox-centric thing. Which is interesting, because if they believe that the past is the future, then why make that change? That's very interesting. Maybe because knowledge of that language gives you knowledge over the robots, and being able to control the robots is power. So they phased it out for the common people, and kept that knowledge only for the more powerful people? Since the robots are only from the past, and they're kind of building off of other people? Suspicion is because they killed off the old gods for the loop. Ooh. Ooh. That's something. That's something. Man, I have such a hard time with the loopy bits for Path. I just cannot write this backwards S. Some of the robots were found buried on Iox, yep. Some of the robots were found in other places. Alright, what is that going to help us find? Oh, is that this one? That's probably this one. You know, Remba must have seen that figurine of Kibenya. He must have seen the goddess on Mercy, too. But he didn't think to take it to them. He was too concerned with his own finds. Which, to be fair, I have been as well, I understand. Could imagine the discussions of stop using that word, it makes them wake up again. Yeah, right? Wonder if I had met him. If I would have liked him. A real question. Maybe an irrelevant question, but a question that is askable. The Ioxian Empire overthrew the Steel Empire and literally buried the past. They wouldn't want it waking up because of some loose lips. No kidding. Alright, where are we? Okay, here we are, coming back. We could have gone this way, and that maybe would have brought us back in from here. That's, like, really difficult to see. That's really interesting. Alright, but, we can now go through these paths. Humenyaki Cat 6, that's what you said. Humenyaki. Do we think men and ya? Or is it me and nya? Oh, and it's QI. QI. which is different from Ki. Humanyaki cat. No more speaking Latin. The corpses keep rising up from the catacombs. Katia means home. Humanyaki means to die of old age. So Humanyaki cat is something like graveyard? The decaying place. Would seem appropriate, if unhelpful. Humanyaki. It doesn't have the word death in it. Oil burning. No inscription. Too bad. Okay, so we need to go right here. Well, also, that wasn't eerily specific, right? Ah, and there's an inscription on the hilt. It's the start of a fragment of text. Strike. Oh, what? I guess this is one word? No way. Why don't I know this word? Oh, no, I don't know this word. I know the verb form of this, not the noun form of this. Okay, no, wait. I see this colon here. This is one big-ass word here. What the hell? Oh, it's not one big-ass word. Begin sail. No. This is one word. But I don't have the pieces here. This is wind? Move wind? This isn't gates. Yeah, this is one word. Begin sail is probably like embark. This can't be gates. I don't know what this is. Nothing. Look at it again later. Okay, wait though. Which is the other piece that I found that word on? Here? No. I guess I won't know until once I put it together, I can always do it again later. Alright, so I can worry about it later. Solvable inscriptions. Oh yes, the one that I've already solved. The one that I have obviously already solved. The waters that divide us will join us. Not super helpful. Oh, I need to decide where I'm going, huh? Well, okay. Where am I going? Am I going to Elbereth? I think I'm going to Elbereth. Six, take the wheel. It definitely looks like it refers to the rivers. Unexplored river to the right. Really? How unexplored? This goes to Elbereth? That's interesting. Okay, yeah, let's go right. Let's try it. Keep on talking about Ancient, guys. Come on, keep on talking about it. Keep going. Tell me more words. Tell me more words. Either route? I guess so. Because they both just go to the same thing. They're both going to the same place. Remba must have tried a word of Elberethian when working with Six. Perhaps by chance. He was from Elbereth. In a way that you apparently are not. Maybe he jabbed his thumb with a screwdriver and swore. It seems remarkable this has not been discovered before. It does, kind of. Wonder if someone had discovered it. And simply not told anyone. I've tried learning a little bit of Mandarin in the past, and it's definitely not easy to get the tonal stuff. The tonal stuff is real hard if you don't grow up with it. Misturning? Did I? Oh, you're lying to me because Elbereth. That's pretty common. Only 4 tones. A Roy's still missing. No. Some dialects have more? Okay. That's news to me. I can't believe the people here talk Ancient. This place must be old. Older than even Iox, maybe. I wonder if it was important in the days for the Empire. I wonder if the Citadel was once a castle. Which direction? Should I talk to Timur first? Let's go up top first. Let's go up top first. See if we can get anything out of Aroy's place. Set Boyaki Reform. Kataiokus. Mandarin has 5 tones? I don't know. I don't remember. Why isn't it letting me try random Ancient words? That'd be fun. Alright. Heading to Aroy's one more time to see if maybe she's come back. You continue to be useless, and I want nothing to do with you. I don't think Aroy's there. Damn it. Alright, I guess we're just going to Tapi. Mostly got to use Pinyin, and they encode the vowels with 1 through 5 for tone. Oh boy. It did not let me try different words this time. Cat Kiss was the only choice. I would have loved to try Kataiokus on the gate and see what happens. Aaliyah! Stop there! What? My apologies, but... You're not welcome today. Excuse me? Not welcome? I thought this was a shop. Oh, what's the use? Let her in. Really? Oh, well then. So much for gallantry. You heard the lady? Oh, it's a Roy! Oh, thank God. Roy, you're safe! I was so worried. Were you looking for me? Of course I was! But I didn't know where to look. No one else has found me. That I know about, anyway. You're safe, that's what matters. Maybe. Maybe the people who stole it want to know how to make it work. I'll leave you ladies to it, I think. Yeah, maybe. Where did you get that Inferno thing? Who wants it so badly? So it was the crown they wanted. And they didn't care what they broke to get it. Well, whoever took it, it's gone now. I'm sorry, Aaliyah. I'm sure it was precious to you, but there was nothing I could do. What actually happened? I was asleep. I've got a little space upstairs. I heard them come in, start throwing things around. You got away? I climbed out onto the roof behind and slithered down. Turned up on this one's doorstep, a bedraggled rat. I let her in, of course. I always let a Roy in when she comes to call. Shut your face. Ah, they like each other. You've been back, have you? I was looking for you. For your crown, you mean. Did you manage to activate the crown? Before it was taken? I did. I don't think you'll believe me. Oh, I think I'll believe you! I've never known you to lie. Harsh honesty, but you never lie. The crown spoke to me. Yup. I powered the thing up eventually. Nothing happened. So I put it on my head. I looked pretty good with the crown on my head. Did you know that? You're a queen, Roy. You always have been. Of my workyard, maybe. Not even of that now. So what did the crown say? Just a whisper. It whispered. Lots of voices, but one was the loudest. What kind of voice was it? A man. A young man. He sounded far away. What did he say? This young man. Did he tell you who he was? He was describing places, things he'd seen. I don't think he could hear me. It was all a mess. Only one thing I heard clearly. He said he didn't want to go to the Withering Palace. He said he'd rather die. You're telling me you heard a voice from the Empire? I don't know. Then the voice whispered one more name. Tell me. Was it my name? Give me a break. Heaven's Vault. I wish I could have heard it. If it's any consolation, I think I fried it, so I don't know if our thieves will get anything from it either. I hope you've had enough time to catch up, but I was starting to get looks. Roy, I brought something for you to look at. Not a chance, Aaliyah. Last time I looked at anything for you, I ended up living here. Not touching one of your finds. Alright. That's fair. So what are you gonna do now? I don't know. Go home, I suppose. Go home? Whoever raided your place has raided it. They weren't looking for you. Unless they think I know something I shouldn't. Do you? Maybe? I don't know. I'll bet it was my Ari. Six told her we'd found it. She got impatient, waiting for it. That's your mother? She's not my mother! Whoa! She adopted you from the orphanage. Took you off to feed you cream and fish heads. Mayari does what she likes. She runs everything. Next time, Aaliyah, could you just give her what she wants? So she doesn't have to smash up my home? I'm not saying that. I am definitely not saying that to her. Why is that my only option? I don't want to say that. Swap. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, now I have to. It's literally not giving me any other choice. Ugh. I need to get the crown back. I can't help you with that. It's gone. See you later, Tappy. Don't forget us now. Well, I still have interactions with Tappy to do. I'll see you around, Aaliyah. Not leaving yet. Shall we leave now, mistress? Not just yet. Yeah, at least she doesn't take it that badly, right? Oh, good fight to you, Aaliyah. Oh, good to see you. I'm now having interaction with her. Whatever. You too, Aaliyah. You too. Okay, we're talking to Tappy. I picked up a few items you might be interested in. Oh, yes? I want to show him the book. This is the other book. Do I show him the foil? What's he going to do with the foil? He's not going to do anything with the foil. Sure. It's a piece of paper from a small ancient times period book bound in wood. Interesting. Not seen anything quite like that. I might be able to make you an offer. Alright, I'm listening. Now then. A metal lamp decorated with the impression of a path. The base seems to be etched with characters. Okay. This one's a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. This is I. Verb of life have apparently is love. Okay, sure. I love for one time? Huh. No. That should be not once. Last. Sure. I love for the last time. But you're just guessing. I think this comes from the same place as the piece of a blade in the lantern that I discovered out in the wash. Must have been common to move between the two locations. Okay. I have inspected the merchandise. Let's trade. Yeah. Well, she was definitely the more important part, right? Like, I want her to be okay. Do I show him another thing? I guess I could show him another thing. Which other thing do I want to show him? I don't think he'll be interested in the foil. But I guess I could show him the foil. Actually, let's show him the foil and see if Arroy is like, wait a minute. I know what that is. This is a square of foil, dating from the Holy Empire. Very nice. I have something of a similar period, I think. Yes, this is it. A wooden flagon for drinking. The inside's heavily stained. Must have belonged to a heavy drinker. There's something etched in here around the rim. Ooh. Why would you give away the foil knowing what it is? I'm not going to give away the foil. This is a single word. Noun of verb water. Blood. Yeah, this is not gate. I don't know what this is. It's a long one, but... Oh, really? It is gate? That's stupid. That's a stupid thing. Can't see what you're basing that on. I love that Arroy is just providing commentary on my translations. That's great. That's superb. This is probably Raku, yeah. Water blood? Oh, maybe it's something else, but it's a noun, right? Water blood is probably Raku. Is this open? This could be open. Verb for light move. So it's not light moving. It's moving to allow light. That's believable. Raku is open gate. Obviously, a child could have told you that. Thanks, Arroy. Let's say that this comes from the same site as the square of foil and the dagger I found before. So make a place called the Withering Palace easier to locate. So, you've seen it, the flagon for your small engraved square of foil? Sorry, not this time, buddy, but thank you. Thank you for letting me see it, but now. Something else, perhaps, another time. There. Anything more, let me consider another time, my fine lady. But I still have the option to show him another artifact? That's interesting. Is she confirming the translation or that the phrase is commonly spoken? I think she is doing neither. I think she is looking at something that is completely Greek to her. And going, yeah, obviously. What else would it be? I don't know how long to wait before I go back. I'll see what I can find out. I'm not waiting for you to rescue me. You'll disappear off to some half-empty moon and forget all about us back here. Same as you always do. You two getting along? There's no point moving. She's preserving my modesty, of course. Look after yourself, Arroy. Whatever you say, Aaliyah. Alright, I think we're on. See you later, Toppy. Don't get any less beautiful. See you around, Aaliyah. Well, happy to know that Arroy is safe. And we can still talk to her. Do I want to go down to Timor? Let's go visit Timor. Is this the vault that Remba's ghost was talking about? Heaven's Vault. Yep. Alright, so we now have a reference to Heaven's Vault. That's good. Heard the name. Heaven's Vault. Yep, that is an important story point. Timor knows words. Timor does, in fact, know words. Which is one of the reasons we're going to talk to Timor. Let's pay Timor a visit. Does no one have a dictionary of patois? Apparently not just a straight-up book that I can borrow. That would be too easy. There's not anything else to do down here, right? It's visit Timor or nothing? There's too much information here. It is most unpleasant. Stop complaining. Aaliyah. I will wait here. Sad robot. Have you ever heard the word Malifar? All the time. It means falling over from too much raku. I can't imagine anyone ever said it to you. You should relax more. You're too good to me, Timor. I could be better, you know. Sip my drink. I have something for you. Oh, I love that he keeps giving me things. I think it's an iron hip flask, dating from the Age of Sail. Looks like there's an inscription around the lip. Oh. Oh, really? This one is, in fact, several words. This is raise, sure. This is your, of yourself. Oh no, is this treasure? Raise your noun of verb of water. What? Is that drink? Where's and? Cry? And cry out. Interesting. Sure, goblet. We could go with goblet. It's basically a valuable drinking thing, right? Valuable cup. Oh, noun of verb of water is cup. It's cup. It's a golden cup. It's a goblet. Yes. Where the hell did my pen go? What did I do to myself? Why is this my constant struggle? Did anybody see where I put my pen? Oh, it's right here. Jesus Christ. Goddamn mess. Getting close to midnight. It's fair. It's fair. Alright, so, cry. Yeah, I appreciate it. Good job, Senna. So, yeah, Darkstar frequently does it, but Darkstar usually does it around, like, actual midnight, as opposed to any amount of pre-warning. I wonder how I got cry. Considering that we have a very, very different word for tears. Because tears are person salt. Do we know what this is? Like high speech? I mean, in this case, it definitely means exclaim. And this is out, because it's the opposite. It's not in. Do I have raise written down? I probably should somewhere. Considering that it is the opposite of lower. I don't think I have it written down, but it's pretty explicit as to what it is, right? Like, it's not a real question. I really, really wish I could go back to whatever other translation I had cry in, so I could know what I was doing with the context of it before. If only there was a replay highlight of where I left my pen. Unfortunately, I'm definitely not in a situation where I can use, like, my highlights as a navigable dictionary. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have raise here. Fall and lower are the same term. Alright, good. Does raise your goblet and cry out make sense? Most likely this comes from the same source as the spherical device I found here before. This should make the Age of Sail site easier to find. What do I owe you? Nothing. Just don't stop stopping by. I'm just leading this dude on forever, aren't I? Sip my drink. You want another raku? No, please. Another time. I found a Roy, by the way. So you don't need to worry about that. Not gonna tell. Not gonna actually tell. It doesn't matter. We're not talking about it. She might go back to her shop. She might not. She's not sure yet. Well, I'm happy to hear she's safe. Roy's safe. Good. Well, it's a small moon. Everyone knows everything. Let's talk about my troubles a little bit more, shall we? I saw something terrible out in the cyclones. The burned out wreck of a ship. It belonged to someone at the university. He died out there. And it could have been you? Easily. Oh, I think I did have this conversation before. Still might. I take some real risks out there alone. And sometimes you wonder why you do it. We all take risks, Aaliyah. Life is a risk. I just feel bad for him, that's all. Of course you do. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? Have a drink in his honor. Still quiet. There was a rush yesterday. Maybe the day before. Well, I think that'll be it for tonight. Thanks, Timor. Always good to see you. And, thanks for the hip flask. Not impossible that Timor was hired by Mayari, given that he does odd jobs for various off-worlders. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I just thought that he's kind of a gossip. Whew. Yeah, I don't like that thought at all. So I still haven't figured out which of the ancient sites I'm going to go to next. But I think I am at the point where I need to decide which ancient site I am going to next. And that is maybe a thing we can save for Tuesday. Super meh? I am very sorry to hear that, Chrono. My sympathies. I wish nothing but the best for everyone. We returned to the ship and sprang up into the water. Alright, let's see where Paddles is. There he is. Hanging out on the rope. Good old Paddles. So. Oh, I can now go straight to the Sculptor's Moon. Interesting. I really have all of the available options, don't I? What was it that led me to the Northwestern site that I didn't go to last time? Six is so pleased to be leaving Elbreth. Absolutely. He never wants to come back here. I understand. I know how he is. I know how it is for him. This is the airless moon where Renba hid his stash of finds. So we can't actually go back to some of these places, right? I can't go back to the dig site, even if I wanted to. Well, I kind of do want to, but it's not going to let me go back there. That's a lot of stuff. You don't remember? I don't remember either. Too bad. Well, I think this decision is going to have to come next time. Because it definitely is late o'clock. I have to choose a thing? Cool. Maybe I can go to inscriptions and then hit escape? Maybe I can just never escape? There is no escape. Decisions must be made. What's on the docket after Tuesday? Not yet. I'll post on the Discord about it. Alright, well, we gotta pick a place. And I don't know where to go. I don't know where I want to go. Let's go to the Sculptor's Moon. That seems interesting enough. Sure. I'm not opposed to that. Cannot go forward in the absence of space. Repeat. You heard another good Bloodstained seed? Excellent. Always happy to have good Bloodstained seeds around. I am glad that good Bloodstained seeds exist. Alright, let's set this as the path. We can always change our mind next time. But for now, I think we are done. Sailing to a pre-Empire site. Actually, after all the things that have happened, I'm almost more interested in seeing what the summary is when I come back into the game, and where they think the next relevant plot point is. So maybe that'll help me make decisions. But for now, we're going to be done.